Camera's always buffering. Post about this on the gram. Post about this on the gram. If anybody's watching, hi. I'm posting this on the Instagram page. Let the folks know that we're live. How are you if you're watching this? Link. I don't know why I'm talking out loud. I don't normally do that. Twitch TV slash. Hey, what's up, gangster? Be who you are. I'm posting about the live stream. I don't know if you heard me say that. Hi, Angie. How's it going? All right, posted. I don't know what we're doing tonight for my Pride. Hey, happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month, my boyfriends. I need somebody to kiss that is not a cis woman. If I were to kiss a cis woman, that would be straight. So I need... Bring on the rest of them. Hi, Stunt. Happy Pride Month. Yay, everybody's here. Don't hide from my pride. I'm going to try not to talk about the news today about the King of the Hill actor because that's just really upsetting and sad. But we're here to love each other and have fun. Is my camera lagging again? I'm trying to stay on top of that. You know, I should have looked into a gay video games to play on stream. Are you not sticking around, Angie? You never stick around anymore, man. What's been happening? You always just pop in and hang out for a minute and leave. Why do you hate us, Angie? I got no mercy. I'm ruthless on Pride Month. I got Subway. The guy gave me, because it was a long wait, he gave me a deal. It's pretty good. You better stay in the stream, Angie, or I'll kick your ass. I mean it. I mean it. Thank you for noticing, Kuzan. Hi, Kuzan. Yeah, I'm surprised nobody said anything yet. Yeah, I just dyed my hair today. Yeah. It ended up being darker than I wanted it to be by just a little bit. But I think it's probably going to fade out and be a good color. I just wanted kind of like a very like dark shade of brown because my hair as it is, it it kind of toes the line between like dirty blondes and brown. So I wanted to go full on like dark brown, and it is, you know, it's not black, but it's pretty close. Thank you for saying it looks good. That's very sweet of you. Happy Pride Month, by the way, Kuzan. I'm gay for you. I don't have a beard to dye. Unfortunately, I couldn't grow one if I wanted to. I don't know why I got close to the camera just now. Gay bald month. Look at my look at my thinning hair. Gay bald month. You bring the gay and I'll bring the bald. Um what are we thinking tonight, gang? Do we want to play some Max Payne? Do we want to play some Tony Hawk? And do more of that challenge stuff that we did last week? Where you fuckers make me read crazy shit. I forgot to plug my headphones in. I should probably do that. Oh, look at my hoodie, by the way. Hang on. Can I, Shout outs, Malcolm in the Middle. Shout outs, Malcolm in the Middle. Big boys. Big homies. King of the Hill's getting a new reboot, but so is Malcolm in the Middle, I think. So that's pretty sick. Okay. I hope it's gonna be good. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure that King of the Hill is gonna be a fucking great reboot. I'm not as confident about Malcolm in the Middle. I don't think it's gonna be well. I don't know. It could go either way. I'm just not like totally confident that it's gonna be great. But King of the Hill reboot's gonna be great. The intro. I love the intro to that, dude. That song is a song that I listen to like regularly. You know, Boss of Me by They Might Be Giants. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. That song kicks ass. I'll stay on stream if I play Dress to Impress. I'll tell you what, since it's Pride Month, I'll play a little bit. Just a little bit. You don't want to wait until Aslan gets here. She's going to be so heartbroken if she finds out that I played it without her. Machine Sun's blown away that I'm doing it. It's not going to be a regular thing. Don't get too excited. Okay. How do I forget how I play it. I have Roblox downloaded. I think. Oh yeah, there's WCW footage. And there's also like some anime. A bunch of stuff. That's a cool intro to a show, man. Okay, wait for Aslan. She better hurry. She knew that this was coming. I'm gonna start. The kids call it mogging. It wants my fucking stuff. I don't remember the fucking password that I used for this. I really don't remember. I don't remember. Why does shit? I hate it when stuff signs you out. Incorrect password. Okay. Email me a one-time code, please. Fucking piece of shit. Yeah, I've never heard of that game. Easy Delivery Co. Ooh, that does look like a vibe. Well, that really does look like a vibe. I have been. Yeah, I'm trying to refresh my. It's not gonna send me a confirmation email. Okay, so I don't know if it's gonna let me sign in to Roblox here, dude. I'm trying. Did I maybe use a different email address? I have an email address for put it on my bill. Um, what's up, Ari? How's it going? Um, you won't believe what I'm about to play. I can hardly believe it myself. I'm about to play motherfucking Dress to Impress. See, if you had left Angie, you wouldn't have seen Ari. So, maybe fucking get your priorities sorted out. Is this it? Am I signed in? Please. Okay. God damn it, please. Did I not? I don't know which email I used, guys. I can't. I don't think it's going to let me log into Roblox. This is ridiculous. Quick sign in. I don't have the app. You sons of bitches. Okay, my name was Frank West Fanboy. Hi. Hi, Cece. How's it going? No, I did not dye my own hair. Zero actually dyed my hair for me. It's supposed to be a very dark brown. The lighting kind of affects it, but yeah, we dyed it like earlier today, actually. What the fuck is my password? Dude. I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. Holy motherfuck. God damn. Fucking Roblox. Thank you so much. Yeah, you can kind of see it differently with the screen lighting on it. I like it. I'm excited to see, because, it's going to fade. I'm excited to see what it looks like when it kind of fades a bit. But I like it. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I'm fucking waiting for Aslan. Okay. I'm going to give it 10 minutes, and then we're just going to play something else. God damn it. Roblox. The darker tone, because I'm a dark guy. I'm so dark. I'm I don't know. Dark. Did it sign me out of the YouTube as well? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm sick of guessing all my passwords. I'm so sick of guessing passwords. Looks like it belongs on me. Thank you. It kind of does, right? It doesn't look weird or like it's not really fitting. It looks pretty good. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's about time I fucking dyed it, huh? Last fall, I dyed it for like a few days with a temporary dye, and it just washed out. But this is permanent dye. This will be. Write my password. Write my all. No. My mom did that, and like my stepdad I think did that. Like they would have their passwords written down, placed on their desk. And that is insane. Like that's fucking crazy. Oh, should I go bald? Oh, no bald spot. No, it's still there. Still there. I'm pretty sure it's still there. It's probably like, because I thought that maybe the dye would make it harder to see because it would be darker like around the roots. But I also thought that maybe it would make the bald spot like stand out more because the rest of my hair is darker. So just a big spot of white skin on the back of my head wouldn't look very good, but I don't know. No bald bill. Did you see it? Did you see the bald spot? I can't see if you guys can see it or not. I hope you can't. Let's pretend that it's not there. I'm not going bald. Hang on. Cece's okay, Cece in chat has known me for like a very long time. And she's known me when I went bald. You would do it with me, Angie? Would you? Would you really? No, you wouldn't. You have great hair. Don't do that to yourself. And I have great hair. I'm not doing it to myself. There were times, though. What? It was. There was a time when I was fucking Max Payne. Kuzan, you're so right. I went through this phase where I was crazy about Max Payne. I told you guys about that the last time that we played. I was also a big fan of Breaking Bad. And it's been... I was bald in the summer between my junior and senior year. So it's been more than 10 years, yeah. I mean, it's been 11 years, you know. The first time I went bald was during the start of my junior year. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I went bald twice. Once because I had a friend who had cancer and I was supporting him. And once because I was a big Breaking Bad fucking cringe fanboy. I used to dress up like Walter White. It's really embarrassing. Um, you've never seen Breaking Bad is crazy, man. Yeah, I was talking to someone recent. Oh my god, I'm seeing the pictures now. I was talking to someone recently and who's in chat, but I don't know if I can mention who it was. We're talking about like the Southwest, you know, which is where I live, the American Southwest. And I said that if you want to know, you know, the vibe of the Southwest, I think Breaking Bad's a really good place to start. Um, you know, it's New Mexico. Like Albuquerque is like 6 hours away from me. You know, it's pretty close by. Probably less than six. You know, like they mention like the town that I live in like a couple episodes of Breaking Bad. Um, it's pretty close to Albuquerque. So where I live, you know, just picture Breaking Bad. But if you haven't seen it, I can't really. There's pictures of me wearing the Walter White hat. Yeah, back in high school, my girlfriend at the time got me the hat. You know, the pork pie hat. Um, okay, where's... I found one, but I want to find a better one. Oh my god, a little baby. Show the hat. I can show the hat, yeah. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Okay. Let me move these into a place where I can view them. Oh yeah, you did that painting of me. Hang on. Yo, can I show this painting, Angie? Can I show the painting that you made? It's pretty good. It's really good. Yes, okay. Okay, so Angie was wanting to practice like portraits. Yeah, so I don't know if I asked her, if she asked me if she could paint me, I forget. But I was like, yeah, pick a picture, pick any picture. And she picked, so I'll pull up the picture as well. Um, okay, this was a couple's costume. It wasn't just me dressed as Walter White. It was me as Walter White and the person I was dating at the time, who I can't show, who was dressed as Jesse, and it was pretty good. Okay, okay, because that sounds like me to say that. Paint me, paint me. But okay, so yeah, the painting's up here. Yeah, the painting right here. Um, okay, this was my Walter White costume. Focus, camera, focus. Focus, camera, please. There we go. There we go. So that's that's me as Walter White. The whole okay, so the whole outfit except for the bald cap was from a thrift store. It was good. Yeah, I just painted that. I painted that goatee. I turned the brightness down. You're so right. Fuck. Think smarter, not harder. Yeah, but there we go. So yeah, that was me in my costume. You know, so I just told Angie to pick a picture. And I thought, oh, it might be something nice, you know. It might be a flattering picture of me, or I look really good and I'm smiling and I look charming. But instead, this is what she picked. And so, there you go. So you just saw the picture. It looks pretty good. Looks pretty accurate. Yo. Yeah. Oh my god, show my Batman costume. You mean my Bruce Wayne costume from a few years back, or what are you talking about? But just like when I would do the makeup, it's really good, isn't it? Look at the details. It's even got the hair. It's even got the hair sticking out of my bald cap, and in the back right there. Amazing, amazing. Big shout outs to Angie for that. Hang on, I gotta put it back on my wall. Oh my god, I'm about to drop it. It's crooked. Yes, Bruce Wayne. I do the bat. You know, you're so right. What the hell? You're so. Don't say that, because I'll go back into my Batman phase. There was a phase when I'm on the floor. Yeah, I was drunk in that picture, I think. Um. Okay, hang on. I'll find the. Oh no! Did I expose my hips when I put the painting up? Sorry. He. I'm such a slut. Um. So I did a costume, Halloween 2020, um, based on the trailers for the Batman. You know, like the Robert Pattinson Batman. Um, Not a great costume, but not a bad one either. I thought it was okay. Um, it was very lazy and very like last minute, you know, because it was like during the pandemic, and we almost that's nice. Spat caffey anywhere, spat coffee. Um, it was during the pandemic, so we were like scrambling to find. Did you really spit coffee all over your monitor? I'm so sorry, Kuzan. That's on you though. That's not on me. Um, it was during the pandemic, and we were like struggling. You know, we almost didn't even have the party, but we did, and then it was like last minute. I was struggling to come up with a costume. Um, so I already had like the clothes for this, but I went out and bought uh, like some eyeshadow from Walgreens, and I still have the eyeshadow. You know, like I still haven't finished it. Like 5 years later, almost. But here's the. You know, there it is. So, you know, I was trying to grow my hair out during the pandemic, and it was not at the point where I could style it. Like the hair that I have now, you know, this hair with that makeup could go really hard. You know, it's actually like parted properly, and yeah, but you know, that's what I came up with. I just needed the dye. Well, you know, because I went through this whole crazy fit. Yeah, I do have the eyeshadow. I could do it right now, but I won't. I went through this whole phase where and oh my god, CC knew me then. You knew me right around this time, Angie, but I don't think we were like super close when I was doing this. But I the movie had came out, and it came out while I was actually working at a movie theater. Um, so I playing dress up with Bill. They've done this to me before, Cece. They had me wear a maid outfit once. Oh, here's Lee to come flirt with me. Hi, Lee. Everybody say hi to Lee. Yeah, they had me fucking wear a maid outfit before. The last stream, they were making me read smut. Like narrate smut. Hardcore fanfic smut. You know, just out loud for them to listen to. Okay, do I have tips for makeup? No, but you know who does it? Is fucking Angie. You know, she's the makeup goat. She does really cool makeup looks. She likes to do horror looks and like clowns and stuff. She does really shit. You know, she does really good shit. You know, talk to Angie, don't talk to me. I sent you the maid outfit. Yeah, I was really proud of it. I act like I was pissed, but I wasn't. I was really proud of it. Yeah, Lee, you missed out on my hip. I did not dive head first. They made me. It was really hot, too. It was really hot shit. That one. Oh, my God. There was one where the narrator is a mistress. Like a dominatrix. And the whole fanfic is like you're sitting on Harry Styles' face. It was crazy. The VOD is still up. You can check out the VOD. There's a link in my Twitch thing. Or I can just like find the link and like timestamp it and send it to you. But it was crazy shit they were making me read. Anyway, what the fuck was I talking about? Okay, the movie came out, The Batman. And I was working at a movie theater at that time. And my hair was just like this, but shorter, you know, like the same length as like Bruce Wayne in, you know, the movie, like this kind of length. And I was kind of like slimmer then. I was like, I don't know, I was like pale. And, you know, I like vaguely looked like him. And like 2 or 3 people told me that I looked like him. And I watched the movie and I loved the movie. Still to this day, it's, you know, this is my favorite like superhero movie. And it's one of my favorite like movies of all time. So I don't know, I turned into a bit of a fanboy. And I, you know, when I would go to like the shows around here, like the punk shows and like the rock shows, you know, because nobody knew me, so I could like play with my look and stuff. So I'd put on like the eyeshadow like that, and I got pretty good. There's like more pictures that I have where I got better at it. But I went through a phase, and I'm not afraid to admit that. You know, there's a picture. What a dark, brooding guy that is. Wow. I never said I'm vengeance. Don't be lying. I never said that. I can't believe this. Oh, here's one. Oh, here's a good one. Look at all that hair. Why is it so fucking faded? Focus. That's not really focusing. It went pretty hard, guys. I was dark and brooding. Look at that. That's bad. That's bad. Yeah, that last one was my my picture on Instagram for a while. We don't need to see any more Kuzan. It's fine. Yeah, I went through my my Batman phase. I really do fuck with that movie. Okay, I have the steel book for that movie. I used to have a poster, but I think I gave it away. I was obsessed with that movie. I still am. I think it's a fantastic movie. You just build all over to that pick. Thanks, Lee. Thanks for that, man. Appreciate it, bro. Fist bump. Happy Pride Month. Handsome looking man with the new hair. The theater poster, it's like the coolest like film poster that I've ever seen. The like red silhouette one. Yeah, this is like the coolest movie poster that has ever fucking been. Look at that shit. That's cool, man. What's the logo? What the hell? Oh, it's a GIF. What the hell? Get that logo out of here. Yeah, this poster used to be in my room. This is like the coolest movie poster that I've ever fucking seen. Yeah, so I haven't actually seen the Penguin show, but I should. But I haven't. CC, thank you so much for popping in. It was awesome having you here for a minute. Come by our streams more. Please come by these streams more. We would love to have you here. Everybody say bye to CC for popping in. That's a Sunshine Cherub. That's my friend CC. Everybody say bye. Have a good night. Have a beautiful time. I guess I gotta play goddamn Dress to Impress now. Fucking psychos. Okay, before I do that, I was talking about when I used to be bald. I do have a few pictures pulled up from when I was bald. Okay? So, Stunt, you wanted to see my hat. But pay you and I will. I don't got money. You wanted to see my hat. Stunt. So here's this picture of me with my Walter White hat. This was I think this would have been at the end of my, or no, I think this would have been right in the middle of my junior year of high school. So I would have been like 16, I think, in this picture. The necklace is Kingdom Hearts. It's like the crown necklace that Sora has in Kingdom Hearts. Plus the Max Payne shirt. Good catch. This is when the shirt was still new and bright. So vibrant. Look at those colors. Yeah, Baby Bill. Look at my high waters. My high water jeans. My friends gave me so much shit because my jeans were too short for me. They were so mean. And my shoes that were just fucking, I don't know, basic ass shoes that I got at like Walmart or something. Little bracelet. Oh, God. He's still cool. Yeah, ladies, man. No hair on my arms. It's like, that's the weirdest part, is like the most jarring thing is that my arms are so bare, because I've got like pretty hairy arms now. And it's weird seeing them with like nothing. But I was a baby. I still have that necklace. I think I have that necklace in my closet right now. Wearing your rent on my wrist. Yeah. The Walmart watch and the blue bracelet that I got from a school event, probably, I think. Yeah. Wearing your rent on my wrist is crazy. Yeah, dude, I'm so Carlito coded right now. That's stupid. So that was on a hike. And then Pachamama. And then here's some pictures of me with my bald head. Bald Bill. Okay, warning, warning. Put a bald warning on screen. It's a trigger warning for people like me who are balding. So there's one. This was after I learned that Goodwill had like suit jackets for like $10. I went crazy and I got this sick, like tweed jacket, like plaid and fuzzy. It was really kind of funky, and I loved this jacket, dude. I was so fly. This isn't even like fully bald, This is like buzz cut, very very close to the skin, buzz cut. I look so happy, didn't I? What happened? Yeah. My friend in the background with a thick ass neck. Look at that giant neck. A giant neck and no chin. Star Killer. No. No, I wasn't cool and badass or anything. I was just a skinny dude. Okay, this is this is like the baldest. This is bald. Look at my look at my pretty doe eyes too. Aw. Yeah, this was so my girlfriend at the time would help me. She would shave it with a razor. Zzz, then she would go in with like a like a shaving razor and like shaving cream, and she would skin it. She would shave it to the skin. So this is like, this is like skin bald Bill right here. Mountain Dew Code Red for breakfast. Yeah, I think Angie did make a version of this fucking picture with lashes. Fucking psychopath. You guys are such bullies. See my PS1 in the background right there. Based. Nothing but based. And then I saved this one for last. This is like one of the best pictures of me that's ever been taken. This is the first time that I've showed this to you guys, I think. I wish I hadn't. Yeah, so there's so much to unpack in this picture. Yeah, I know. I saved the best for last, didn't I? So these are my girlfriend's glasses. Bald head, little baby face. I'm so skinny. Just the zoom in on my chest. Look at the chest. Looks like a little face, doesn't it? Little two eyes, a little mouth. I was so hairless and skinny. Like I look like a little twink, a little baby. Dude, the puberty didn't hit me until I was like I don't know, like 20. Like I think I started growing chest hair when I was like 19. This is amazing. Oh yeah, and the gun. I'm holding an airsoft gun. Dear Slim, I wrote you, but you still ain't calling. Yeah, that. But I was writing a letter to Max Payne. Amazing. What a guy. What a man. The zooming. I like zooming in on my That's such a disturbing sight. I'll never. Oh no! You can see a little strand of my little strand of my armpit hair sticking out. That's crazy. That's crazy work, dude. Yeah, we're looking at a shirtless child. So what? It's me. I can do that. My big forehead. You can see like the spot where like the forehead is jutting out. You can see the lines, like a caveman. All right. Okay. Yeah, shut your door so that people don't see you watching this. Those nips can poke an eye out. No, those are flat. Oh my God! No, I had hair on my nipple. You see those little, little lines right there? That's hair. I had hairy nipples and hairy armpits, but like nowhere else on my body. Ugh. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's back away from the. Oh, there's one more picture that I wanted to find. Um, that's relevance to Max Payne that I thought would be funny. So I told you guys all this story a couple streams ago about my history with Max Payne 3, how I got it when I was like a sophomore in high school and I was like crazy obsessed with it. I was the biggest fanboy ever, and you know that I got the shirt, the tropical shirt. When I got the tropical shirt, I I made this really great post. And I love it when this pops up in my Facebook memories because it's so, like, it's just such a shit post by, like, total accident. Would have been, right around here. Yeah, there it is. No, hang on. Where? That's not it. I never need a plan for these streams. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I really do, but sometimes I don't. You're right. Okay. Oh, God. I love this. Okay, so it's the end of my sophomore year of high school. I just got done playing Max Payne 3, and it changed my life. And I found out that they sell an exact recreation of his tropical shirt on the internet. And I bought it. And I just received it. And I took a picture with my shitty webcam. And then I photoshopped it onto another picture of Max Payne here. And I posted this. I posted this on my Facebook for the world to see. Now that is badass. That is that is a really cool guy. Yeah, that's what everybody was saying, guys, that I was cute and I was cool. That's what everybody in high school said when I posted this. Hair's in the wrong spot. No, my hair should be gone. Oh, no, it I get you. Should be in my beard, yeah. Yeah, so this was my this is my Roman Empire or whatever they say. Is that what they say? I don't know. Anyway. Thanks for sending that to me, Angie. You want to send that to the Discord now, you bully? Send it to the Discord what you did. She just sent me a photo, guys. And it's beautiful, I think. Oh, hang on, I got a text. Text someone real quick. It's bad. No, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. And you're going to send it to me. You're going to show everybody. You're going to try to bully me in private. That's not going to work. Not on my watch, tough guy. How do I change this camera? There we go. All right, you motherfuckers. Here we are. Goddamn Roblox. I'm playing Dress to Impress, right? That's what you people want to do to me. Yeah. Fight amongst yourselves. You guys always make me play Dress to Impress. Now I turned you against each other. Perfect. Okay. The theme is funeral. I feel like this room changed. Okay, because everybody's going to be a girl. I'm going to try to stand out by being a macho, sexy man. Going to a funeral. Where are the suits? No. No. It's your dead rich husband and you're mourning, but not really. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Wish there were better options for suits. For just men in general, they have nothing in this game. Is this really all the male clothes just in this corner? It is Pride Month. Maybe I should be more gender fluid in my fashion. What the hell? It's how the hell? Guys, how do I take off clothes? Guys, help me. Is it over here? No. How do I take my clothes off? Please. No. Is this it? Poses? No? Okay, I got it. There we go. We're just going to do a standard suit using a combination of the Scottish top and the other one. Get the chat box out of the fucking way. Get the chat box out of the way. I don't want it. I want to click on my clothes. I don't want the chat box there. Guys. There we go. I don't know this game. Okay. How's that? And then we just need shoes. Ooh, oh, I think an umbrella might look cool. Ah, look at that. Now we're cooking. Look at that. Yeah, fuck. They're gonna tell. No, those are kind of slay. No, fuck that. Guys, I need shoes. Fuck it, we're gonna go with these. I don't care. So dapper looking. Yes, I know, but what about the game? Okay. He's sad. Why is he? He's still so pretty. Okay, how do I do skin tone? I forget how to do skin tone. We're gonna keep that. Is it this? No. There you go. How's that? Why does he have streaks in his hair? Who cares? Is this where I do skin tone? No. How do I change my skin tone? I'm still blue. It's like Big Fat Liar. Well, I don't know. Please. Please, you guys need to help me. I don't know how to change my skin. I can't be blue for this show. On the right, second tab. No, that's these. Oh wait, no, no. Oh, this. No, that's for darker skin tone. It's not changing. I'm out of time. I'm blue. I'm blue. I'm not voting. This is bullshit. They're gonna wonder why I'm blue when I go up there. Everybody's gonna laugh at me. Who dresses like this to a funeral? That's terrible. Why are all these people wearing red? Why is she serving so much? I got food stuck in my mouth. Oh, that one's pretty good. Damn it, that one's pretty good. Son of a bitch. She just typed, "I'm so sorry for your loss," in the chat. Oh, oops. Why is everybody wearing red like this? What kind of funerals are they going to? God damn. I'm wearing the same, yeah, more or less. It's like, you know, like flamenco dancing. It's all just flamenco outfit. Wait. Guys, okay. Okay, so I just figured out how I'm going to spin the blue skin thing that he has. I'm going to say it's because he's blue, which is another word for sad. He's blue, and that's why his skin looks like that. Look, they're serving too much. She's on the she's on the phone. Why is she on the phone at a funeral? And why is she posing like that at a funeral? Where's the respect? I would never want these people to come to my funeral. Yes! Yes! Okay, Okay, where's the chat? Where's the chat? Wah. I'm so sad, so I'm blue. Get it? Okay. Let's see if that works. What the fuck? What the fuck? Who is this? Yes. Yeah, see this person's name? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not voting for you. Did you guys see who that was? I got second place. I'll take it. I'll take second place. Motherfucking Angie tried to stream snipe my my dress to impress session. She's got the VIP tag too. What a dick. Oh my god. I'll take it, man. Now, how the hell can I change my skin tone? Famous star, I see wiener. Oh, man. That's not the first time I've been gotten by that one. Good one there, Kuzan. Grandmas and grandpas. Okay. Yeah, I'm ready. I already dress like a grandpa. Everything I wear is grandpa clothes. Okay, can someone please tell me how to change my skin tone, please? Can I get an old man face? Oh, you gotta pay for custom makeup. Cool. Fuck you too. Nah, Kuzan, you can make a game just like this. Angie, join me again. Angie, how do I change my fucking hair color? Please, for the love of God, help me. I'm fighting for my life out here. Is that what old... There we go. There we go. That's what an old person would have. And then maybe like, is she standing on me? Was that her? Bald, go balds. What about in the game? I know I'm bald in real life. What about in the game? There's the skin tone. Thank you. Oh, vitiligo representation. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna be a sexy, foxy grandpa like I am in real life. I'm a sexy older man that everybody goes crazy for. Okay, suspenders are a must. Is that still what old people wear? The overalls? Oh, there's some shoes. Okay. I feel like those are not old person shoes, though. Sexy grandpa. Naked grandma! Naked, huh? Stop there. Just a naked man with suspenders on. I'll fucking do it. I'll totally do it. What about the goggles? I feel like old people... You know, he's an old pilot. From the days where pilots wore goggles like that. What's even in here? Japan. Oh, flip-flops. Can't be put on. Cool, fuck you. Stockings? Scottish stockings? He's gonna tell you the truth about his car and he'll overcharge, but he does such good work. Wow. Dude, look at Angie. She doesn't have shit going on. I don't know. I wouldn't trust her. I bet she's gonna lose this one, especially if she's competing against a sex icon like me. Sexy grandpa. Okay, well, what's an old person gonna hold? He's on vacation. He's here you go. He's cool and like retired, so that's why he dresses like this. Oh, she was just trying to talk to me. I need to pay attention to the chat. Both chats. Ice cream? No, he's on vacation. You know, he's retired, so he's on vacation in like Kokomo or whatever. Glasses, that's what old people wear. Yeah, those. Maybe not those. There we go. That's a sexy grandpa if I've ever seen one. The goggles. Well, yeah, a hat would also make sense. What's an old person hat, though? Oh, right there. Why is it so big? No way am I wearing that shit. Cat. Wow, cat ears and whiskers. That's amazing. I guess just a cap, huh? Oh, Michelle's here. Hi, Michelle. Yes, I'm finally playing it. They fucking forced me to. They pressured me. I finally cracked under all the pressure. Is the pattern not working? I'm trying to select a pattern for my hat, but it's not working. Okay, should I wear an undershirt or should I just be this? Is this it? Is this our sexy grandpa look, guys? Do we have anything else to add? I want to take off the hat. Shoes. No, he's a sexy grandpa. He doesn't wear shoes. He's got sexy feet. She's not even dressed like a young person. No, she is dressed like a young person. She's not even dressed like an old person. No, what the fuck? You're just using the... Old people don't dress like... Fucking Shiva. You know? With the Adidas tracksuit trousers. Yeah, these guys are just playing with the international outfits. They don't even care about actually trying to be... This food in my teeth is going to drive me crazy. I'm going to start flossing my teeth on the live stream. Chocolate Chip Lover 56. I love that name. What old person do you know fucking dresses like that? Oh, did she finally post it? Nice. Thank you for posting that, Angie. That's beautiful of you. That's your finest work yet. A Mexican grandma, she said. Do you want a quesadilla? Awesome. Do you want a quesadilla? Okay, this one is Dead Grandma Soul. Okay, I'll give that a 2. These are bad. Watch out! Foxy Grandpa. On retirement vacation. Watch me. Fucking watch me win this. You already know. You already know what it is. Oh, shit! What did I say? No way. That's so stupid. Hey, what can I say? Was there ever any doubt? I gotta pose. Yeah. What's the pose where you do a backflip, Angie? What pose is that? Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Yes. Ooh. This is so stupid. Flip it. Where is it? It's just called flip. It's called flip. Where? Where? Doesn't matter. Tropical. Okay. I hear ya. Ooh, look at this guy serving. I'm already so close. Yeah, where's my Max Payne shirt? I just gotta break that out. Okay, let's go for like Surfer Boy. Maybe like wands and then no. Maybe. I don't know. What do you guys think? Surfer Boy. We'll leave that for now. We can change it though. Sexy grandpa wearing a Speedo. Let's do the rolled up pants. Do we just go for the fucking drink again? What about the camera? Ooh. Nah, we can go without the camera. Or wait, should I do short shorts? Oh my god, I should totally do short shorts. Yeah, that's it. Sexy lifeguard. What do we think? These patterns don't work. I don't know why it's an option. I don't know. They just don't work for me. Am I supposed to drag it or something? I don't know. Okay. Red shorts, is that what? Oh wait, should I do the booty shorts? I guess I can't. Okay. Let me get sunglasses. Ooh. Okay, sexy guy. Is there like a puka bead necklace I can put on? Oh, that necklace is serving. Ooh. That's a sexy guy. It's me. Yeah. Yeah, this is exactly how I'm built too. But I can't show you that right now. Um, with the ooh, what do we think of that? Should we do like shorter hair? What about like a button-down shirt? No, I think that's all we got. There's those flip-flops that I can't use. Is there like another pair of flip-flops that I can use? That might be nice. Is that these? No, those are not flip-flops. Ooh. Wait. Can't put on? Oh, that's... Okay, that's real progressive of you guys. I can't put on the sexy girl clothes. That's real nice. Sons of bitches. I wanted to wear a sexy crop top. Bastards. No shirt. Shorter hair. Okay. With more gold in my hair, do you think that would clash with the flower? Oh, damn it. Yeah, that's what I want. I want to do 2 different hairstyles. Fucking jackass. I'm never gonna pay for VIP. I am not gonna spend money on Roblox. That is not who I am. Ooh, heartthrob. What do we think? What do we think of this, huh? Should I maybe try to make the flower purple? See how that looks? Ooh, ooh. I don't know, guys. This is a dangerous young man here. Red shorts. Okay, do we think brighter red or darker red? Okay, then we need to do the flower to match, don't we? Ooh! Oh, Lord. There we go. There we go. We're ready. We're ready. The ladies love this sexy guy. He can't stop winning. I mean, sure. Like, is that even tropical? I don't know. I have 9 people watching right now. I have a lot of fucking viewers just playing this goddamn game. You guys are jerks making me play this. Does she have a 6-pack? I'll give that a 2. I'm such a catty bitch when I play this. It's called splits. Thank you. Okay, when I go up, I'll do splits just for you, Angie. I'm having fun. Don't deny it. I'm having a little bit of fun. Why does she look like an alien? I'm trying to get paid for this. Shit, somebody send me money. Chat, if you're watching. Hey! Okay, where's splits? Splits. Where's splits? Where is it? I don't know where it is. Hi. I don't even know what I said. Hi. Yeah, Poison Ivy is not a tropical character. This one's pretty good. This one's pretty good. I'll give that a 4. I'll 5. That one's pretty good. I'm the only male here, which is giving me such an edge, dude. You know, they all want a sexy dreamboat like me. Wearing my little short shorts with my 6-pack. That one's pretty good. Give that a 3. I'm starting to take this game seriously. This is ridiculous. I don't know. You probably should be punished for not voting. But I don't know if you are. Angie's here. Oh, shit. She's doing the splits. Angie, do more splits. Do a whole bunch of splits. Okay. I'll give that a 4. Oh my god, a bot. Lonnie Llama. Another sexy man? Is he trying to take my thunder? He better not win. I'll be pissed. This guy's blue. He's not even wearing any clothes. I'll be so pissed. The men are competing for the favor of the women. Now look at this. It's like SmackDown Shut Your Mouth on PS2. Yeah, dude, it's exactly like SmackDown's to Shut Your Mouth on PS2. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? How? What? What? God, good for Angie. But how did the two blue people win? This is rigged. I'm all the way in 7th? Look at me. Yeah, look at this shit. Rigged. I mean, look at me. I'm a hot boy. Oh, it's censored me? Really? Alright. This is bullshit. I'm gonna drown myself down here. This is ridiculous. I'm pouting. What the hell's the inside of my body? 90s teen comedy. Okay, this is gonna be my last one because this is ridiculous. Okay, but I know 90s. Okay, so I'm gonna be the same curtain bangs. If there's anything that I know, it's sexy 90s boys. Ooh. Ugh. There we go. Maybe. Yeah, let's go with this guy. Yeah, just dress as I did in high school. Well, dude, look at these outfits, man. This is already just like setting it up, you know? There we go. How's that? Some cool sneaks. Okay, the real question is, do we do the baggy graphic shirt here? Or do we do the layered tee? Now this right here is a favorite for me. You know what I mean? This is iconic. This is a sexy man right here. This is a guy that gets laid. Oh, the skateboard? What do you mean play 4 rounds to equip? I need that now. That's my bread and butter. If I can't get that skateboard, I will be so pissed off. This is ridiculous. This game is rigged. Okay, so I can layer, but it doesn't look that good. Well, maybe if I take off the undershirt, huh? Maybe if we take this off and then put this on. No, because it's a turtleneck. Yeah, that's not going to look good. I guess basketball? I don't know. What else do high school boys do besides skateboard? Knife, hold a knife. What, that guy has the same fit? Where? Where? Which motherfucker is taking my style? Where is he? Who? Where is he? He said someone else has my fit. Oh, this guy. No, he's just taking stuff right off the rack. He doesn't know how to do skin tone. That guy's got nothing. Look at me. I'm a sexy guy. This competition was made for me. All right, we're thinking headphones, yeah? Why is she following me? Ugh. There we go. How's that? Graphic tee did kind of look awful. We can try it again if you want. Yeah. No, look, it's like clipping through it and stuff. That, yeah, look at that. No, we're not gonna layer. I'll tell you what, if I don't win, I'm out. I'm done. This is ridiculous. Fucking rigged election here. Hang on, what about those? Let me take off the ones I have on. And then change the color. All right, guys, I am kind of getting into it. So what? Okay. I'm about to walk out. Any patterns? Patterns just haven't been working. I don't know if I need to be VIP for that or what. Patterns. Oh, wow, it does work. The cat? I don't know. That cat might be it. Okay, patterns do work. That's good to know. What about the eyeballs? You can't change the color on that, I don't think, can you? No. So we got to find one with the right pattern. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, that's kind of like an arcadey. Hey, that looks like an arcade carpet right there, doesn't it? Wow. I feel like I've seen that before. What about spiderweb? Nah. What about the checkers? No. I should pick something fast. Just color. Okay. Fuck it. I panicked at the last minute. Henny Castle-Lot. Now, what's 90s about this? 101 and a 123. What the fuck does that mean? Yeah, okay. The HOT boy next door. Now that's a dreamboat right there. Absolute dreamboat. Ooh, the popular girl. I'll give that a 2. No. What about that is 90s? Early 2000s. I guess. I don't know. Now this one, what? I don't know. She tried something. I'm just trying to be nice at this point. I don't know. I'll tell you what, if I don't win, I'm out. I really am. These are not it, and I killed it. So if this fucking guy wins, he didn't change his skin tone. He just picked dude, that whole outfit is right off of a fucking mannequin. There's no way. If he wins, I'm out. If he wins, I'm out. I will be livid. I did not come this far to be outdone by an amateur. They lack vision. You're damn right they do. No shoe. Yeah, that guy had no shoes. I know. Better be. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That right there. Oh no, we're losing Ari. Don't go, Ari. We love you. No. Oh wait, that Michelle's going too at the same time. No, Michelle, Ari, please. All right, that means I can stop playing this game if everybody's leaving. Bye guys, have a good night. We miss you. Don't go, please. Oh, it's a Monday night, isn't it? Yeah, I guess that would explain it. Yeah, I'm out of here. No, this next theme is nights. I'm out of here. Club Penguin. How the hell do I get out? Okay. Yeah, let's play some Max Payne, guys. Come on. Come on. Let's play some Max Payne. Let's play a man's game. Not a little boy's game. I want to play a game that makes me feel like I'm full of testosterone. I feel like I just broke out of the grasp of the Matrix. I just took off the headset, and I'm getting my first breath of, oh, okay, Angie's leaving because we're not done. Because we're not playing Dress to Impress anymore. Don't listen to her. Don't listen to her, Aslan. She's lying. She's lying. She's just saying that to try to get me to play Dress to Impress. It's not going to work. We started up a playthrough of Max Payne. I'll tell you what, Angie. If you stick around, then I'll read another fan fiction for you. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Think about it. Think about it. And I am going to step away, go to the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. All I'm saying, think about it. Okay, you work at 4 in the morning. Oh my god. Okay. I tried. I tried fighting for you, Angie. All right. Well, thank you for popping in then, Angie. It was awesome hanging with you. Have a good night. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Good luck. Jesus. Um, no, you shouldn't find another bad fake. We should play some Max Payne. I'm I'm gonna put on a song, go to the restroom. I'll be right back, and we'll play some Max Payne. No, don't encourage that machine stunt, please. All right, I'll be right back. Oh hi, I didn't see you there. Welcome back to Put It On My Bill Live. You've got Bill. Yeah, I think well, I don't know cuz both like things were fun, right? It was fun doing Max Payne. It was funner um doing that Tony Hawk thing. It was funner. I don't know. What do you guys think? Because if we keep doing Tony Hawk, we'll never get through Max Payne, but yeah, you guys decide. I'm down for both. We could do a couple levels of Max Payne and then switch it over to Tony Hawk. It's not up to me. Chat's not saying anything. There's stunt coming through. Down for Max. Okay, we'll start off with Max. See where that goes. It's a this. If I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. Put it on my bill is nothing if it's not flexible. Just because I'm not doesn't mean the brand is not. Um, um, Well, if we're doing Max Payne, then I need to put on my Max Payne outfit. I gotta put on my suit. Let me put in the tags. Okay. Stream updated. Costume change. Okay. Means I gotta step away for just another minute. The next couple levels he actually wears pretty much the same thing that I wore last time we played, so I'm gonna go ahead and put on a quick little number, and I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience, everybody. I love you. Goodbye. I didn't change it to the right screen. That would have been really dramatic, and I fucked it up. Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. It's me, Max Payne, and I'm brooding, and I'm full of angst. So, and I'm so handsome. Thank you for noticing. Why's my hair sticking up? What's my hair? What's that piece of hair doing back there? There we go. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm closer to Max now because he has like this color hair. I'm pretty much literally him, but that's beyond the point. I'll get the game started here. There it is. I couldn't find it. Boy, am I excited. Previously on Max Payne 3. You guys remember the whole crash course? I know that Aslan fell asleep last time. Basically, Max Payne, in his youth, was a hard-boiled cop in New York City. Uh, he fucking comes home from work one day, and his wife and baby daughter are killed. Then he becomes a hard-boiled detective, and he devotes his life to tracking down what happened. He figures out what happened. He avenges his wife and his daughter. Then in Max Payne 2, more stuff happens. Basically, at the end of it, he's kicked off the force. Then we begin Max Payne 3. It's 10 years later. He's in his early 40s now. He's an alcoholic. He's addicted to pain meds. He's just a mess. And the game starts, and he just moved into a new apartment, and we find out, hey, he's living, he's working for this family of like Brazilian socialites in Sao Paulo, Brazil. That was the game intro. He's a bodyguard, and the game starts, and he's working as a bodyguard with this guy Passos, who's another bodyguard. And he's at this dinner party with the socialites, and this street gang fucking breaks in and tries to kidnap the main guy, the oldest brother, who is like the business owner, and his wife. And Max, being Max Payne, thwarts it because he's a man of action. That's how we find ourselves at the end of the first mission. Cue the second mission. I might have to move my webcam if it shakes a lot because I'll be using my keyboard. Let me know if the webcam is shaking a lot and if it's distracting. Or maybe it will add to the tension of this game. Oh wait, we just hit continue and it'll take us right there? Or will it start the mission right away? Okay. Okay, this is the end of the first mission, remember? Max Payne. Oh my god, my shit's lagging really bad. He uses his magic. Wow, it's lagging so bad. Holy shit. Oh my god, hang on. PC Master Race as usual, guys. Okay. Let's hope that works better. So, Holy shit. I just got killed. The lag went fucking crazy at the beginning. Are we still good, guys? Did the stream go crazy, or was it just my fucking game that fucked up? Anyway. Max Payne thwarts this attempt by gangsters to kidnap his boss. And that's where we're at now. Dead. I failed. I know I did. Stream did lag for a bit.
You're okay. Yeah. Come on, get up.
Oh, are you a fan pick? You're just gonna use that for fucking everything, aren't you? I'm always gonna fucking need to give you fucking fanfic readings. Anyway, so this is the end of the first mission. This is where we left off. The cool thing is, you know, he's in a... It also pauses on me randomly. Like, I did not do that. Is that, you know, he's an American guy who lives in Brazil. You know, so he doesn't speak these languages. So the game never, like, translates, you know, the Portuguese. You know, you turn on subtitles like this, and, you know, the Portuguese subtitles are still, like, written in Portuguese. Which I like that, because it adds to the effect of, like, you know, this is a fish out of water. You know, Max Payne, he's a stranger in a strange lands. He was just confused all the fucking time. He's just confused. But he's really good at, like, murdering people, so that's what he's here for. That's why they pay him the big bucks. Why I did not pause that. Why does it do that? Here we see Max Payne brooding. My game is haunted. This whole live stream is cursed, man. Yeah. This is what I look like after I get off my live streams. That's what I do.
And with that, I guess I was ready for bed.
That food is still stuck in my teeth. I almost got it. Chapter 2. Nothing but the second best. The following Tuesday. 11:33 p.m.
Back to work. Ferrying the boss's broad and his dipshit of a brother out for the night so they could recover from their brush with mortality.
Night-night, Max.
Then again, what did I expect? These were the kind of people who went to nightclubs in helicopters. Fabiana had brought her sister along, presumably so she could show off just how rich and empty her life was. And boy, was she about to learn the meaning of rich and empty.
Max, I was speaking to you. Sorry, what was
I got it.
Oh, I was saying we get into
I got the food.
Well, we're still here. Hey.
Thanks to you, Max. I owe you my life.
It wasn't just him, huh, baby?
Oh, yes, Marcel. I'm sure you did a lot to save everyone. You were probably worried about getting blood on your stash.
Very funny.
Yay.
Max, I don't know what I would do without my sister.
Spend even more time doing something useful. You know she works in the favela.
She's the good sister.
It is a really good feeling.
What did you hear, Baba? More bodies turned up, more people went missing. It's horrifying.
Did someone say Buzz Q?
Hey.
I'm just kidding, but it is a cool town, man. Hey, here we are.
People going missing in the favelas. Take note of these plot points as they develop.
place. E aí, Zé
Obrigada.
Carioca, palavrada. I love this view. It's a real chill place to hang, you know? Do a little business, have some fun. I need it too. I've been working far too hard. Like a whore during Fleechy Weeky, as my roommate used to say. You like that, Max?
That's pretty funny.
Max is such like a fan service character, you know. He's like this guy who's really badass. You know, he's not impressed by anything.
Lembra da minha irmã, Giovanna?
Claro que sim, Fabiana.
I don't know, but he's really satisfying, you know.
Heard what happened. I've missed you. I would have called, but you know how it is. Didn't want it to bother you. Hey, Marcel. Marcel, I think I might have an interesting investment for your brother.
Well, call him up, homie.
I haven't seen him for a while. Last week was Fashion Week. My God, Egypt, but so beautiful. You know Anastasia?
Oh, yeah, I know, Anna.
The VHS effects can be, I don't know, pretty distracting. Yeah. There's no way to turn them off, though, unfortunately. Nightmare Time. Yeah, the loud fucking dance music, so obnoxious. White people music. This is Portuguese, man. This is in Brazil.
Nothing but the second best.
This is Brazilian club music.
I love you, but glad you can advance.
Proud you. Fucking
Oh, the dancing.
good.
There you go, dancing dinosaur.
Barcelona, Milan, he couldn't make it in
Emote.
Germany. Now he comes back here acting like fucking royalty. I'll introduce you. Nah, I need Caesar. Just give me a bottle of champagne, eh?
This kind of place made me want to puke. I needed a real drink to deal with the electronic music and the robotic people.
He's so cool.
Fucking slum. He acts cool with me. What's that? Nothing. Say, Max, you're a man of the world. What do you fucking do it, man? About what? What do you do about life?
Look at me, I'm standing in a nightclub, listening to music I can't stand. I'm 5,000 miles from home, I'm armed and I'm drinking. You don't want to listen to advice from me, amigo.
His lines are so
I
good.
love you, man. You're fucking real, you know? Oh, shit. People. Fuck 'em. People get me wrong. I think I love a wrong woman. Oh, excuse me. Fabio! Fabio! Ah, my nigga, how are you? What you been, Mo? What you been?
Thank God he had left. A minute more of his drivel and I would have had to put a bullet in him myself.
Why? Why did it pause? Why
soon
did it
turned
pause?
out I wasn't the only one.
Oh no. It's those thugs from the party. I wasn't taking in the scene properly. Whoa, Max Payne slow motion badass moment.
I hadn't seen it coming, but that was no surprise. It's hard to keep your eye on the ball through the bottom of a glass. I just hoped I could get to Fabiana and Giovanna in time. The doors had been chained shut. I didn't need my Portuguese for Beginners phrase book to work out what was going
Gotta
on.
be in the moment.
The guy making
Dude.
the noise was the boss. He was sending them around to cut me off from the other side. And sure enough, a few seconds later, I had some company on the dance floor.
Yeah, they did kind of treat this game as a way to test out like the shooting mechanics that they would later use for GTA. Oh my god. This lag is gonna fucking kill me. Hang on. I'm always troubleshooting this fucking PC games, man. Okay. Oh, well, that's not gonna look very good, is it? Holy shit. Okay. No, I went too far down. Okay. What if I... No. Okay. No. There we go. Yeah, I know the NPCs yelling and stuff. It's all straight from GTA 4. I love it though, man. I feel like the fucking mouse is still lagging somewhat. Okay. What can I turn down without having to restart? Okay.
There had to be another way out through the VIP lounge. Rich fools love a private exit.
Still doing it. Oh my god. It got worse. PC gaming. Dude. Dude, no way. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see if that works better. Maybe I'm just bad. Yeah, blame the... Yeah, this is just me being bad at the game and... Oh my god! Oh my god, it's so bad! Jesus Christ! No, dude. How did it get worse when I turned the settings down? I don't know. I'll try to see what I can do, guys, but... It's just because I'm live streaming too, because it runs fine when I'm not, but I think having the stream up is making it go slower. Okay. God damn it. Okay. Oh my god. Dude, it's dragging on the menu options. When did it start running this? This is so much worse than the last time I streamed it. Aspect ratio. Well, I don't know why that would do anything. Okay, why did it feel like that changed it? Let's see what that does. Haunted. I'm saying, man. Yeah, I could try windowed mode, huh? Look at this! Oh, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, let's try windowed mode and see what that does. I don't know how much that would change. God. There we go. No, that's still okay. It's really small now on my screen, but no, let's apply the changes.
Time was a luxury I couldn't afford.
No, dude, why is he looking up now? Okay. Yeah, that's also pretty bad.
Son of a bitch.
Oh my god. Oh my god! Why did I turn around? Holy shit. Yeah. Damn it, guys. I got dressed up and everything. Oh my god. No, don't take another nap, Aslan, please. I'll try a little bit longer, then we'll just switch over and we'll do the... we'll try the Tony Hawk thing if I can't get this to work better. VSync. Yeah, no, this is crazy. Does the refresh rate have anything to do with it? I think if you nap, it'll work. No, you're just trying to find an excuse to nap. I'm sorry I'm boring you, Aslan. I'm trying. Oh my god! Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ! Oh my god! Wow! Okay. If I look around... Oh, now it's working fine.
Whatever the hell they were arguing about, it was time for me to add my 2 cents.
Yeah, well, now it's working okay. Now it's working okay. We'll see how long this lasts. What did I do differently? I don't know.
They were still alive, at least. This
Oh,
crew was
shit.
starting to look a lot like friends of the Gatecrashers at last week's party. These guys had some real issues with the Broncos. They were back to finish the job.
Yeah, but this port is normally pretty good for me, Kuzan. You know, this port's done well by me. No, but still, oh my god. Dude! I'm not... Wow. Okay. Yeah. Are you guys seeing this right now? Are you guys seeing this? Let's look around. Oh, wow. Dude, the jumps that it's having. Oh my god. Yeah. It's installed on a solid state drive, but it's an external solid state. No, this is the first time that it's had this issues. Like, I've been playing this game, you know, like not on stream, totally fine. So I think it has something to do with, you know, the fact that it's running harder because it's trying to broadcast this stuff as well. Dude, my camera's lagging now. Give me a break. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. My camera's still lagging. Please. Give me a break, please. Is it okay? No, it's still... Why is it running so hard right now? Like, I don't get what I have open. I have a Facebook tab open. Was that doing anything? No, the laptop's not that hot. I felt it a minute ago. It's been way hotter. Like, it's hotter when it plays Oblivion, you know? Welcome back to Troubleshooting with Put It On My Bill. The cosplay is hot, though. Hi, Warman here. Yeah, look, I'm literally Max Payne. It's good to have you. We're going to try one more time to play this game, and if not, you're going to get a taste of the very best that Put It On My Bill has to offer, Warman here, because we're going to be playing one of our famous Tony Hawk's challenge runs. World famous. You may remember the last stream when these people were forcing me to read very sexual stuff. Cosplay content for free. Now, why... I don't know why... Like, PC gaming is like... It's overrated, man. It really, really is. It's not good. There's always so many more... You know, there's more flexibility, but there's so many more, like, hurdles that you need to jump through, you know, technologically speaking. Okay. So, yeah, it's like I said, we're going to try one more time. I did not choose that, Aslan. Don't lie to them. Okay. Let's just see if it runs better somehow, and if it doesn't, that's fine. No. It's still doing it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, the emulated games are fine, you know, because they don't run very hard on my PC at all. This game doesn't run that bad on my PC. Except for when I'm live streaming. So, alright. Just like Max Payne, I have to throw down my suit because it's failed me. Just like Max Payne, I failed the people that were counting on me. I failed you guys. I'm going to start drinking like he does. Well, I guess you know what time it is, don't you? You sick fucks. No, not that time. That's not the time that it is, Kuzan. No, that you do have to pay for. You can go to onlyfans.com/putitonmybill, and for $5 a month, you can see me wink my asshole at you. Just like that. Not really. Take your money. Is that right? Is that right? No, it's not. Okay, Aslan. Get your fan fiction ready. Get your erotic fan fiction ready, everybody, because it's time for... no, it's not nap time. It's time for Bill plays Tony Hawk challenge. Whoa! I looked up game show music to find that track. Or skating. Well, yeah, so it's not just fan fiction. I can do whatever chat tells me to do. Ask you to find fics. I'll find them myself. Or we'll do something else. We don't have to do the fanfics. Let me change the name of the stream now. Sorry, Max Payne. I really wanted it to work. I really wanted it to work, man. So for those of you who might not have been here last week, we did this thing where hang on, I'm changing the title here. Okay. Stream title changed. Last time we did this really fun thing where I play a Tony Hawk game and I play it on the hardest difficulty, and every time that I fail a goal, that's the game's version of missions, I have to do something that chat decides. Last week, it was a whole lot of reading fan fictions out loud because that's what they wanted me to do. This week, it could be something else. Could be something else. So we're going to do that here in a minute. I got into streaming... so I've been wanting to stream for a while because I'm a big fan of Limmy. I don't know if you guys know Limmy. He's a Scottish comedian. He used to have a sketch comedy show, but in recent years he's pivoted to streaming, and he's really, really funny. And it looks like fun. And I've always liked, being like a performer. That's why I've had the YouTube channel for so long. So, yeah, just felt right. You also stream, Worman here. What got you into streaming? How did you go down this path? I wonder. You guys are deciding this stuff, Aslan, not me. Don't ask me. To pick my poison, so to speak. I wanna. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, you just didn't feel like studying while you were in college, so you decided you would live stream. Um, so you say, "Oh my god, oh my god!" Thank you for saying that, Warman here. That's really nice of you. Yeah, chat. Can we get an old man for Warman here for saying that? That was really nice. That really means a lot to me. Like genuinely, that means a lot to me. So you say that you went to uni, not college. So are you, do you live in like Europe or something? Is that where you're from? That strikes me as a European thing, right? Uni. Ah, my ankle. Guys, I'm gonna change out of my fucking dress shirt, and then we're gonna play some Tony Hawk. All right. I'm actually gonna get the game pulled up first. I don't know where I'm looking. Keep it on. No, man. I don't wanna. Okay, Korean, but you went to school in uni. So you live in Europe now? Is that, yeah, time zones are tough. Well, Kuzan, he's in the UK. So I know for him it's like, it's pretty early in the morning for you, isn't it, Kuzan? I'm going to guess it's about to be 7 a.m. for you. So like Tony Hawk's Underground. Boot. Oh, Brexit happens. I forgot Brexit happens. Oh, wow. Yeah, see, as an American, that shit doesn't matter to me. So I totally forgot that happened. You're European, man. Like... I'm sorry. To the rest of the world, we still view you guys as European. You can't stay in countries... That's crazy, man. Why? What was their reason for that? Like, was it genuinely, like, racism? Because I feel like that, that's a big thing. Like, why? Why did Brexit happen? I don't know. I'm American. I'm wrong, but that's okay. When I say that you're... You're a European. Well, that's the continent that you fucking live on, right? It's still the continent that you live on is Europe, right? Like, do they consider that different? You answer that, and I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. Oh my gosh. Okay, so in Europe, there's all this stuff happening, but in Tampa, Florida, there's an amateur skate competition, and we need to be involved. But the friends that we came here with, Eric, didn't sign us up for the competition. So we're here to meet with some pro skaters and try to talk them into getting us into the Tampa AM competition. This Eric, that's right, Eric. This part is, hang on, I can actually move the screen over here. How's that? This section of the game is very hard. You know, there's some pretty hard goals here. So, you know, this is a game where you fail a goal and you try again until you get it right. And it normally just takes a few tries. You know, but failing goals is actually kind of common. So, you know, I hope you guys are ready. I hope that Aslan has found some things that she wants me to do. Okay, so if you guys want me to do things, Kuzan and Mormon here, and you know, whoever else might be watching, start thinking of stuff that you want me to do. And if I fail a goal, you know, within reason, I'll have to do that thing. Let's, okay. This is one that we're not going to do, because this is one of the hardest goals in the whole fucking game. And I know that I'll fail it. So we are going to find a different one. Do a headstand. Okay, if I fail a goal, that's what I'll do. I'll try. I mean, I can't remember the last time that I've done a headstand. Write a haiku. Oh, that sounds nice. Actually, that one's really nice. That's wholesome.
You skate pretty well, kid. There's a couple of things I want to see you do before you're ready for the Tampa Am. First, land a trick with a spin.
Trick with a spin. Okay. So, how's that? Okay, 720 with a revert. Okay, I gotta get special to get that kind of speed. Okay, 720 with a revert. Oh, that was 540. Come on, baby. There we go. Oh, I didn't revert. There's a time, dude. The fucking time limit is stressful. Okay, 720 revert manual. Fuck. 15 seconds, baby. Come on. Come on, man. Get special. Get special. Fuck. Yes. All right. All right. It's so stressful. Knowing what the punishment is, it's so scary. Okay. What other goals do we have? Wall plant combos, really impossible. So is bowl grinds. This is the one that we failed last time. Oh, we need 2 more anyway. Okay, so we're gonna have to do a bowl grind and the best combos. So.
All right, let's go skate some spots around Tampa.
30,000 in one combo. So, but if we fail the combo, then we fail the goal. We found that out the hard way last time. Okay. 40,000 points. Okay. Oh, fuck. Up here. 50,000. Okay. Just fucking spam special tricks. There we go, baby. All right. Okay. Ah, my ankle. Okay. Bowl grind. This one's hard.
Get into the Tampa Am, huh? Bummer. Tell you what, if you can knock down all the bottles by grinding in one combo, I'll put in a good word for you.
Okay. Oh, fuck, I forgot. It does that. The rails switch. No! Fuck! Okay. I failed the first one. I failed the first one. Alright. Okay. We'll start with a headstand. I think that's a good place to start. I think that's fair. I just had dinner a while ago, so I might poop my pants if I try this. If I do, it's on you guys. All right? I'm going to try not to poop my pants. Stuff. I haven't done a head. Oh my god. I don't know how you're supposed to do it. Is that it? Fuck. Can't really do it with my doors. Like, it makes too much noise. Hang on. Try taking my shoes off. I can't do back against door because then I'll have to... Fuck. Okay. Hang on. Oh my god. I can't do it. Fuck. Yeah. I don't know if I can do it. Yeah, I have roommates. I'm trying to be quiet. Don't be jealous. They're all boys. No, they're not, actually. I never told you the genders of my roommates. Let's not make assumptions about people's genders. It's Pride Month. Jesus. I'm trying to do back against the door, but I can't get my arms ready, then sort of jump into it. Fuck you. sort of jump into it. Hang on, let me put the... There you go. Thanks, Machine Stunt. I'll try one more time. Hang on. Oh, God. Yeah, no. Fuck that. Fuck that. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. My wrist hurts. All right. Psychopaths, man. Evil. Pure evil. I'm sorry I couldn't do better. I def tried. I really did. I haven't done... I can't remember the last time that I did a headstand. Maybe I've never done it. Like, I don't know. Do I strike you as somebody who does fucking headstands? I'm out of breath from trying. I know that much. All right. Let's try this again. Thank you, Machine Stunt, for that suggestion.
Can't get into the Tampa Am, huh?
Okay, so what you want to do is you want to do that. Do that. Oh, fuck. The grind bar is so... Then... No! There's one more up here that I got to get to. Next one is skating haiku. Okay, give me a sec. I'm going to try to raise my grind stat, because that'll help for next time. To do that, you just got to hold the grinds. Right? Give me more grind stat, man. Stats. But do I not rail? Yeah, grind for 10 seconds. Are you serious? Hang on. I gotta find a like circular thing to grind on. See if I can raise that. Right here. See if we can go for 20, maybe. 20 seconds is crazy, or was it 15? Oh, fuck off. Yeah, there's stats, you know. So in order to get them higher, you know, you just need to do certain things. Like for grinding, it's grinding for a certain amount of time. Please. Please! Is it 15 or 20? 15. Yeah, that's nuts. See if doing tricks helps balance it out. You're a fucking cunt. Okay, I wonder if it's just in one combo, so if I constantly do this, it'll help. Or if that's just gonna, like, reset it. Fuck off. Alright. Alright, we'll try one more time, then I'll do the haiku.
Can't get into the Tampa Am, huh?
Okay. Fuck you! What do you mean? Alright, whatever. Son of a bitch. Okay. Okay. Haiku. 575 syllable structure. About skateboarding. Okay. Five, 5. How's that? Bring that up. Okay. I expect great things from me. 575. So, I like to skate board. I like to skateboard. I like to skateboard. Sometimes I go very fast. Sometimes I go very fast. It is so much fun. How about that? How about that? Is that... That's a haiku. I like to skateboard. Sometimes I go very fast. It is so much fun. Look at how dirty my nails are because I dyed my hair today. I guess you can't really see. There you go. You can kind of see the nose. I got blackened nails from my hair dye. Meh. I don't know. Chat, what do we think? You know, Kuzan, Machine Stunt. You guys think this is a good haiku? I like to skateboard. Sometimes I go very fast. It is so much fun. It's simple, you know. You need to appreciate the little things, Aslan. What are you, my fucking English teacher? Last line change. Am I getting fucking graded on this, Professor? Riding is the best. How's that? Riding is the best. What do you think about that? Is that better? Is that better? Oh, I have an English degree. I'm better than everybody. What do we think of that? No? No? Throw a trick in there. McTwist is a trick. How about that? McTwist is a trick. I can try to be like thoughtful about it, but that might take a minute. I can try to be like fancy. You really want me to write fucking poetry about good, I guess. from the underground. Skateboarder rises above. And does a McTwist. How about that? I'm cooking. I kind of cooked a little bit. Did you see me lock in? Did my face change? From the underground, skateboarder rises above and does a McTwist. That actually, what the fuck? Clip that. No, don't actually clip that shit. That shit's fire. Stupid, man. Yeah, see? This is thoughtful. This isn't just fucking reading smut. Getting horny. This is real shit. Hey, 10 out of 10 from Indigo. What's up, Indigo? How you doing? Good to have you. Now that's a haiku. You pushed me to do better. Maybe you should be a teacher, right? I think you got a future in it. I did tell you last time how horny I got. They were making me read smut. I'm not in charge. Maybe I kind of am. It is my name on the live stream after all. Good, bruh. I'm glad, man. I'm glad you're here. So yeah, I'm playing Tony Hawk's Underground, and whenever I fail a goal, chat gets to tell me to do stuff. And usually it's fucking whack shit. So yeah. What grinding on the car? What are you talking about? Oh yeah, no, that sexy car. No, you're right. You're right. Chat, start thinking of what's next. Start thinking of the next thing that you want to make me do. I'm gonna try this one again. Fucking Costin, come on, man, Costin, I love you.
Hey, get special. Then do a yeah right.
Oh, this isn't. This is the pro challenge. This isn't the goal. Damn it. What the fuck? Both of these guys are Costin. Oh, wait, this is Ralphie. What the hell?
Can't get into the Tampa Am, huh?
Grind on it. Grind on it. What? I hit them all! I hit them all! What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That was all of them. Hang on. Was there another one that I didn't see? There's the one on the thing, and then this one. No, that was all of them, bro. That was all of them. In one combo by grinding. 1, 2, 3, and then this one up here, and I did that one. What? Nah, man. Nah, bro. What was that? Hang on. One more time. One more time. I'm fucking geeking here. I'm geeking here.
The Tampa Am, huh? Bummer. Tell you what, if you can knock down all the bottles by grinding in one combo, I'll put in a good word for you.
Okay, so 1, 2, Ah, you fucking bitch. Alright. Fuck it. What do you want me to do next? Draw us a bug? Or do some hip thrust workouts? Okay, I'll tell you what. Since I failed more than once, I will do both. I will do both. But let me finish this. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. 1, 2, 3. And then these ones. That was all of them. So, I should be done! What? What? No way. Chat, this is it. This is where I have my breakdown. 1, 2, 3, and then these ones right here. Dude. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to try the other one, because this one isn't fucking working. What am I doing wrong? Oh, fuck off. One, 2, 3. What? Am I just like missing something? Dude, okay. Alright. I guess we're gonna have to do the other one, which is like way harder. Okay. I don't know, Stunt. Let's just, when life gives you lemons, draw bugs and hip thrust. Maybe a lot of, yeah, that's what I was trying to go for. Maybe there at the ends. I'll try it again, but we'll get these punishments taken care of. I'm an honest man. I'm not gonna try to shirk my duties. Okay, draw bug. I'll draw you a few bugs because you were nice enough to give me that grace. As Machine Stunt says, it's bug time. Alright. Start off with a dragonfly. How's that? So, little guy. Okay, we'll do spider and beetle next. Little guy, and then little body. I know he looks like a worm right now, but you gotta give these things time. Those are his little legs. And then something like that. There's a little dragonfly. What do you think of that? Do a little spider, Those are his little pinchers. And then don't they have... oh no, they have a bunch of small eyes, right? They have like... big eye, small eye, big eye. Something like that. So, something like that. And then... he has a thorax. We'll say it's a pregnant spider. She's a hard-working mom. You know, we just passed Mother's Day a little while ago. That's kind of what I got for that one. It's a girl spider though, so we'll give her a little bow in her hair. That's how cartoon artists, you know, draw the difference between girls and boys. Since we're giving them accessories, let's give this dragonfly a little briefcase. Let's pretend that he's going to work. I wonder what job he has. I hope he's good at it. I imagine he is. Yeah, I'll send this to the Discord. What about, what's next? A beetle? I'm bad at drawing beetles. I'm going to skip the beetle, sorry. Centipede. That one I can do. Kinda. I don't know. I feel like it's just, no, this is a millipede I'm drawing. What's the difference? Who cares? Something like that. Is that right? And then kind of like ridges. Is that right? Hey, have a good night. Warm in here. I guess day, huh? It's early in the morning. Have a good day. Thank you so much for popping in, man. It was awesome to see you. Fucking have a great day at work. And remember, someone out there loves you. We'll say this centipede is warm in here. You know? They're I'll do that there. Bring the font down. No, you can't just type in the font size. No, there you go. Silly me. You know, and then maybe she's saying something like, I'm off to work. Bye. And then little there you go. Something like that, right? It's a hard-working centipede. What did I say? What did I say? Oh no. Ladybug. We can do a ladybug. It's kind of like you know, something there with a little something like that. And then that, right? And then do that. We can get creative with this one. We'll bring in the circle tool. How's that? You know, some of these circles are kind of lopsided. You know, it's not a super neat pattern, but life is like that sometimes. Nothing has to be perfect. You know, we live life by our own terms, and perfect is what we make it, I think. Roly-poly. Ah, I love me a roly-poly. That's two. We'll go something like that, huh? They also have the antennas coming out the front. It's kind of a sloppy roly-poly, but it's like I said, you know, life is like that. It's like my good friend says, beauty in the imperfection. He's got little shoes. Maybe he's running a race. I don't know. I don't know. If only we had a clue to know if he was running a race or not. Oh, wait. Look at that. There's a little sign on his back. He must be number 13. That looks like a marathon runner to me. He's got places to be. I think you're right. And you know, we'll put a little B here because I feel like we need a B. This B is going to be facing the camera. His stripes are still visible. He's a very special bee. And you know, we'll just go ahead and sign that. Right there. That's real nice. What do we think, chat? Did we learn something new today? Be there or be square? I like that, Kuzan. I feel so relaxed now. We don't need to play Tony Hawk anymore, I don't think. I think this is, we can just spend the rest of the stream drawing little bugs. I'll send this to the Discord. Oh my god, I just saw what Angie's been drawing. Oh my goodness. Wow. Awesome, Angie. There you go. Now, back to something a lot more stressful. Oh, no. Where is it? There we go. Okay, so this doesn't count. This next failure. Okay, because I just want to see if we really do have to do this just with grinds, no other moves. Which seems really tricky because you're going too fast. Yeah, see, like there's no way to land that. Did I miss a bottle maybe? Let's try it. Yeah, I don't know. You just go too fast to, you know, to not have to get off your board. There we go. There we go. Okay.
That's Tony Hawk over there.
That was it.
Let's see if we
Okay.
can impress him by nailing the tricks I yell out. And for variety, I'm gonna throw in some spins.
Chat, can I get an oh man? or an oh my ankle? Wow. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah, you just couldn't get off your board at all. So you needed to be really precise with your jumps there. Anyway, hey, that's Tony Hawk over there. Let's see if we can impress him by nailing the tricks that Joey yells out for us. Oh, and he really is throwing in spins. Okay. Oh, that's a bitch. Wow. Oh, that's Japan Air. Melon, pop shove it. Pop shove it. 540, pop shove it. Impossible. Oh, fuck. Please. Oh, my cankle. There we go.
Hey, you skate pretty well. Let's see if you can hang with me.
Did you guys hear that? Tony Hawk wants to skateboard with us. Wow. Let's see if we can hang with him. Okay, beat Tony's score. Okay, this is where I kind of, you know, this is the kind of stuff that I can handle pretty well because there's no rules, you know. It's literally just like, you know, get high score. The Tony Hawk, I know. What the hell's he doing at this competition in the fucking Tampa? It's an amateur competition. You're Tony Hawk. You're not an amateur. Oh shit! I'm out of the competition area. Oh. I actually will save now. If Tony did this now, it looks so bad. Well, yeah, because he's like fucking, what, 58 years old or something?
Whoa, not bad. Where are you from?
I came all the way down from New Jersey for the Tampa Am.
Talk about a surprise attack. If you stay on your board tomorrow, you'll walk away with the contest.
I can't. It's full. I worked so hard to get a sponsorship from Stacy Peralta.
Stacy Peralta? I know that dude. He was my first sponsor too back in the 80s. Is he still into yoga? That's one weird dude, but cool as they come. Look, I can't make any guarantees, but I'll talk to the guys at the contest. Just show up tomorrow.
Shout outs, Tony. We made it, boys. Made it to the big time. Here we are skating in the big leagues. Ugh. Doing stuff like that.
Yo, skater! Come here! Got a tight street comp going on. Best 2 out of 3 runs. Stay inside on the street course.
We're competing. Oh man, the pressure got to my head. Sexy Billy, place 3. I forgot I named him that. Fuck. Yeah, these competitions are actually pretty hard on Sick. Yeah. But you don't need to make it to the top of the thing, you just need to place. Oof. I'll take an 87. Oh, shit. Clutch. Ooh. Mario Kart's hard, man. I've never been good at Mario Kart. Vert competition?
Hey! Medal the vert competition. Make sure.
Hey, we already pretty much killed this ramp with Tony Otter earlier. I'm trying to land the McTwist. Those are hard to do. McTwist, baby. Ah, he's stubborn. Oh, did you see who else was on the roster for this contest? It's our old friend Eric. There we go. There we go. Start locking in those McTwists, baby. Start milking it. That's our signature move. He's not going to do it now. Ah, bitch. I don't even know if I placed in that one. Yeah, I got in. Oh, we're doing pretty good this one. Yeah, that one was solid.
Best trick competition.
Okay.
Here are the rules. Every 30 seconds, the skater with
This is the grand finale of the Tampa competition.
Big combo, don't worry. Those points count toward your score as long as you don't fail. Last two skaters advance.
You know, this is the best trick for all the marbles. This is it. Every 30 seconds, the lowest score gets eliminated. And you know who else is competing in this skate competition? Eric! He's right there. Look at him. He's right there. Little bastard. I see you, you prick. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh my god, their scores are already really high. Whew. Oh, fuck. How did that happen? I'm gonna kill this fucking guy. Oh! Nasty fall. My ankle! Oh! My ankle. I'm on a bad streak. My score is pretty good though. Like I could probably sit it out and I would still get to the finals. Which is good because suddenly I'm bailing a lot. Oh, my ankle. Oh my god. Okay, looks like Ryan Rapp's about to go out, which means it's going to be down to me and...
Final round. Just you and Eric. You got 1 minute. The one with the biggest score wins the whole thing.
God bless, gang. Let's get it. Eric! Oh god. Oh god. McTwist! Our signature move. Oh fuck. I got greedy with that one. Oh no, he's ahead of me. Eric, please. Eric, please, I need this. Eric, stop. I don't know, there's not enough rails. It's kind of hard to like string a combo here. Whew. There we go. That's it. Fuck out of here, boy. Fuck out of here, boy. Chat, can I get it on my ankle for beating Eric in the Tampa Am competition? Feels good, baby. Look at him. Sorry, little bitch.
Good skating, man. That was insane. You gotta give me a call. I wanna hook you up with Birdhouse.
Hey, ease off. You gotta ride for Flip, mate.
Hey, come here. Would everybody just shut up for 5 seconds and let me talk to the damn kid? I gotta give it to you. That run was bullshit. No, in a good way, though. I'm gonna have to put you on Element, bottom line.
Alright. This is the really cool part. You know, this game was made for kids in the 2000s who wanted to be skaters. You know, and everybody had their dream of winning a competition and getting the big sponsors. And we get to pick our sponsor. You know, so basically it's like, hey, you know, kids who are into skating, what kind of brands do you like? Pick one to sponsor you. I love it. Perfect. Oh, we get to watch their videos too. Birdhouse, which of course is Tony Hawk's company. Awesome. Just watching skate videos is you know, just good vibes.
Skating in Philly is so much better than skating.
Bam Margera.
People always ask me like, "No man, how come you don't move to Hollywood or California or something like that?" It's just like, well, I don't want to, man. Building some mini ramps and skating on roofs and things like that.
Philly's King. All right, you guys got to help me pick a brand here. You know, that was Birdhouse and, you know, there was Element. Here's Flip.
The music for the Flip video sucks. Johnny Rotten says it when he swears and likes men.
What else? Anything good about it?
Sucks. Skating, not near anticipated.
That's a cool kid.
It's too long.
What else sucks?
The whole video?
No, what else besides? Don't worry about that. In life, what sucks?
Skating?
Skating sucks.
Booze sucks, drugs suck, life sucks. Everything sucks.
That kid rules. That video didn't even show any fucking skating. Is this girl or Zero? This got to be girl. Yeah! Yeah! That's the Yeah Right video. Iconic. Rodney Mullen, the greatest professional skater who ever lived. Yeah, right. Oh, legendary video. Everything does suck except this stream. Oh, thank you, Aslan. And Zero, this is, you know, this is the more punk brands. Ooh. That was Hollywood High. I've been there. Fucking legendary skate spot, Hollywood High. All right, chat, I hope you were paying attention. You guys are going to be the ones who pick my sponsor for me. So think long and hard about this, my friends. There was Birdhouse, which is Tony Hawk's company. Just a video of people skating. Skating pretty well. There was Element, featuring Bam Margera. Beautiful video. Flip, let's just add that kid. He's talking about how life sucks. That kid rules. You know, Girl, which of course, the famous Yeah Right video. Rodney Mullen, genuinely, I say this with no hyperbole, the greatest skateboarder who has ever lived. Zero, punk rock, DIY, street skating. What do we think? We got a vote for Girl from Aslan. Anybody else have a vote? I'll give it a minute. Okay, Girl or Element. Usually when I play this game, I go with Girl. Girl has always been my my sponsor. So I think it's decided. Shout outs Girl. Who I'm pretty sure Girl is not around anymore. Yeah, the one with Flip was really funny. Yeah, Girl is not around to my knowledge. I think Mullen sold it. I think Costin rides with Girl too. You know, he did, I guess. Of course, he's not anymore. Welcome to Girl. Gear up, and then you'll be flown out to San Diego to meet the rest of your team. It's sick. They give you a shirt. You notice my guy's wearing a new shirt. Girl. The UI changes, you know, the HUD. The colors are different. You see the colors on it are green now. It's cool. It gives you like a new, you know, like layout for like the menus and the HUD and everything. It's all Girl themed. It's sick. Then if you play again and pick a different brand, then you unlock that theme for your HUD. It's really cool. It's really creative, and I really like it. See, there's different companies that you need to get by picking them, you know, the next time that you play. This game fucking rules, man. And we got girl boards. Ah. That's a cool one. You know, the pink and blues I really like. Yeah, Costin's does... Oh my god, Costin does ride with girl. I thought so. And Paul Rodriguez. Okay, gang, what do we think? I kind of fuck with this one a lot. You know, the vaporwave kind of style. Okay, still got regular grip tape. Did we get new wheels? No, wheels are not a thing. You just change the color. Let's change the color. Let's make it match. Yeah, Plan B is really good too. And Baker. Yeah, solid brands. Right now, first board that I got was a Habit board, and it was just like my friend gave it to me. Right now, you know, the company that I ride is the company that Rodney Mullen would later go on to start. It's hard to see because of the mic. Hang on. Shout outs to, it's an Enjoy board. It's really hard to show it. Enjoy. Shout outs, Enjoy. Ah. Shout outs, Hairline. You're listening to www.hairline.com. Put it on my bill. I dropped a stand for my... dropped my webcam stand. We just have fun on stream, don't we, guys? The magnet's fucking up now. This thing has a magnet, and it's... Oh, it's flipped around. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's closed. I'm such an amateur. How the fuck did I have it set up before? Hang on. Like that, right? No? Like that? I guess I did. Okay. The fuck? Oh, it's on... Jesus. I'm crashing out. I don't know how to work a webcam. I've only been doing this for, I don't know, what, 9 months? 6 months? 9 months, I think. That's not it either. What's the problem here? We're going to take a short break while Bill figures out how to fucking... It fell and now I don't know how it works. That's the stand that it stays on. That hinge is not going back as much as it used to. No, that's not it. The hell? Is this it? I guess we'll find out. Like, our chat's dead silent right now while I'm fighting for my fucking life. Gee, pressure's on, man. Okay. And there's no... I turned off the music, so it's just dead silence while I'm struggling with my fucking webcam. God, it's like a scene from the... like The Office or something. Just the awkward silence. Anyway, we're sponsored by Girl now, gang. Shoutouts. Hell yeah.
Hey, what's up? You get in from the airport okay?
Yeah, are you Todd, the team manager?
Look, I gotta finish this meal before I go out to eat, so here's my skateboarding 101 spiel.
We love Todd.
The more coverage you get, the more crazy tricks you land, the more tours and free gear for you, okay? Just push yourself, show us your Skittles, and everything is cool.
Skittles?
Skills! Skittles means skills. What are you, from Idaho? Hey, look, the filmer's here to shoot some other guys. Go piggyback with them and get some coverage, all right?
Todd rules, man. I love Todd. Hell yeah, dude. Hey, Sexy Billy is riding with girl now, baby. Hell yeah. You know, the text is all green now. The girl logo is by our special meter up there. Awesome. Oh! I tried.
Yo, let's get some photos for your first magazine ad.
First magazine ad.
We're gonna have you lay down some hammers on this 20 stair set. All right, let's do this. Let me see something basic for start.
Heel flip. I missed the... I missed the goal, apparently. Oh my god. No, I'm gonna run out of time, please. There we go.
All right, let's take it up a notch. Try to...
Double kickflip. Okay, we got a bonus to get over it. Oh, I'm riding switch. That's probably slowing me down.
Man, you're...
Beautiful.
Yo, you're unconscious, kid.
Yo, you're unconscious, kid. I love that line. 360 flip is crazy. Why does it keep starting me in switch, man? Stop doing that. Oh! Okay. What's the next challenge if I fuck it up, guys?
Oh, what do we gotta do for coverage these days? There's a bunch of flower boxes up on that sketchy leg.
Oh, fuck, okay. Flower boxes. Ah, fuck! Okay. God damn it. Okay. Silent Hill haiku. I'm just writing haikus now. Oh my god, you are an English teacher. Okay. Is there two more around the corner? There are. Goated. Oh shit, I died. Hey, Paul. It's P-Rod, Paul Rodriguez.
Hey,
I'll try it.
Think you could jump over this horse from way back on that rooftop? Hey, get special and do a 540 flip over
540.
the horse and then...
And then acid drop. Okay. Okay. Ah, fuck. Okay. Special. Got some speed. Dude, there's no way. I don't know what the difference is. A sonnet. That's just a speech, isn't it? Dude, I don't know how I'm supposed to get that air. Okay, go. Oh! Ooh. Oh, don't make me make it a sonnet. Okay, because you're my fucking teacher and you can tell me what to do. Okay. I get it. Yeah. This is San Diego, by the way. It's a 14-line poem with rhymes. Alright, we'll go for another 20 minutes, I think. How's that sound?
What's up, rookie?
What's up,
We're gonna
rookie?
shoot some of your tech stuff. There's a crew waiting up on the roof
Oh,
of the car
fuck.
company. They set
Damn
up some
it.
stuff for you.
This one's
go all
actually
the way
hard.
through both big arches. Oh, and in the middle of it, pop a flip trick over the traffic barrier. We'll just need one shot, so make it...
Okay. Okay. Varial heel flip. Oh.
All right, newbie, you want coverage, you gotta get creative. You nail this run, your picture will be in a magazine ad for sure. I'll call out the tricks and the team.
But okay, spine transfer over the thing. Okay. Okay. So it's like I said before, with these kind of challenges, you know, the gap just needs to be done once. Then you need to keep the combo going while you're doing these tricks. Except I didn't do the combo. There we go. In D. Heel flip. Then we can gap over it. And it counts. Look at that. Nose grab, pop shove it. Oh.
Hey, check out the ad for the Idaho Kid. This demands a party.
Party!
Tell you what.
He's got a bald spot, just like me.
Party treats.
What?
I made Shaggy. Oh shit, he does look like Shaggy, doesn't he? Oh, damn it. I didn't think about that. No, he's just the default skater. They put that shirt on him themselves. I swear. Oh. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. So we're doing a party to celebrate the new photo shoot, but I need to plan the party.
Ralphie's partied a bit too hard. He climbed up that tower saying he was going to do an acid drop onto the quarter pipe down here, but now he's chickened out. Dude, I triple dog dare you to climb up there and show him how it's done. And just to show him who's boss, you should acid drop off the other tower too.
Let's get it, boys. Acid drop. And then the hard part is getting back up there. Is that not it? Let me up there. How do I get back up there? There we go. And we have to drop off this one. I don't know how that's getting us ready for the party, but it is.
Man, we need to get some flyers thrown around for this party. That gets to be your job, newbie. You'll see the spots where we want them.
Okay, so wall plant. 5 spots around the map that they don't tell us where. So we have 3 minutes to just find them. That's okay. Oh shit. My ankle! This guy never says it anymore. You notice that? We started pointing it out, then he stopped doing it. I think we made him self-conscious about it. Which makes me feel bad. There it is.
We're the band that's playing your party? We stopped to get some grub, and while we were out, some joker snaked our instruments. Can you help us find him? Otherwise, we can't play for you guys.
Damn, this is literally me. We need to find the instruments. Starting with... how the fuck? Guitar! Is there any more out here? And moving on. No, I guess that's all of them. In this area? I guess so.
My ankle.
He said it! He said the thing. Did you guys hear him? Oh my god. Means the other instruments are going to be around here somewhere. Oh, get up there. Oh, my ankle. Is there more here? I don't see any. Dude, we got 45 seconds and we have 3 more fucking instruments. Where are they? Is there any here? Oh shit, right there. Drums. Oh. What's this? Bass. The greatest instrument. And, okay, microphone's over there. Woo. Oh, we gotta jump to get it. There we go.
I snuck out of the party and hooked up some real fun. I snaked one of those carts from behind the amphitheater, and some of the other guys set up a little racetrack for us. See if you can beat my best lap. It's gonna take some Skittles, as that dork Todd likes to put it.
Oh my god. Oh my god, we're racing. Oh. Oh! Oh shit. I don't know how to drive this thing. Oh shit! Those bastards threw in a loop there. That's pretty clever, I must admit. Oh my god. It's time to party, boys. Sexy Billy going for a party. We love it.
There you are. Hey! Come on, it's 2 in the afternoon and you're still asleep? You gotta skate the demo at 3.
Yeah, what demo?
The team demo. Come on, I want you to get the new guy hooked up.
Sup, fool?
Eric? You're on the team? But how'd you...
With no help from you. That's cool. I can see how busy you've been.
It's Eric.
Ah, you guys know each other? Anyway, why don't you find the rest of the team? They scattered after the party. I'll see you guys at the demo after
Rotten
I chow
son
down.
of a bitch. You guys believe that? He's on our team now. I got a real problem with that. Are they all over there?
Yeah, no way. The guy delivering our stickers just told me that the box came open on the way in and they blew out all over the place. You gotta grab them all or we'll have none to throw out to the crowd at the demo.
We're grabbing stickers. Oh my god.
Whoa, what a party, huh? Those other guys really live it up. Which leads us to our new problem. Other than you and me, the rest of the guys on the team kind of got lost or wandered off last night. You need to round them up while I distract Todd, or we're gonna have to cancel the demo.
5 team members. Oh, there's one. I don't know. This map is kind of lame. The goals aren't super high octane, and like the map itself is not really good to skate on. Like everything is like spread out a little too much. I don't know. It's not like terrible, but oh, there's a guy up there. Okay. How am I gonna get up there? Oh, there's okay. There's a ramp. Guy up here. Go. Okay. Do we see any of those floating things that would show us that there's a person? I don't. Please be over here. Okay. Okay. Not in there. I see the secret tape up here, though. I don't know. I'm not sure where this last person is. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna fail this one. That's okay. We did get the secret tape, though. Chat, are we still awake? Is anyone still awake? I failed one, guys. I failed one. Okay, Aslan's still awake. I thought we lost you. Kuzan's awake too. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know why it's... I don't know. Because you're the newbie. You're the team newbie. They're making you do everything. I don't know. That's one way to justify it anyway. I can't believe my guy looks like Shaggy. Dude, you pointed that out and it fucks me up now. I'm gonna have to change my shirt. Alright, so next stop. Okay. So another haiku, that's really what you want me to do? Kuzan, did you want me to do anything? You haven't had the choice to choose something for me. I feel like that's not very fair to you. Alright. We'll save and back out here anyway, because it's getting late. I'll write a haiku, I guess. Oh, hip thrust. Oh my god, I forgot the hip thrust. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I forgot the hip thrust. That's for when there's more people. Are you sure? You want to put like an IOU on this? Okay, we'll do for the lewd viewers. Okay. We'll do Silent Hill haiku. And then how about karaoke to close the night? You want to do karaoke or story time? Karaoke or story time? Karaoke. Silent Hill Haiku. Okay. That's a good size, right? Oh, but Indigo says story time. I don't know. You might be outvoted here, man. Because Kuzan. No, okay. All right, you guys got to come to a consensus here. You guys all have to vote for the same thing. Silent Hill Haiku. I got a letter. From a long dead loved one. Is that from a long dead loved one? I thought so. I did one more syllable. Beloved. From a long dead beloved. How's that? Yeah, and then into no. I follow her down. What do we think about that? Teacher. I got a letter from a long dead beloved. I follow her down. She led me Okay, what do we think of that? I got a letter that led me into the fog and to my lost truths. What do you mean? Better? What do we think of that? No, it can be better. Fuck. What do we think of that? Or, I know reality is rough, man. How about that? How about that? That's two lines from the game. That's 2 lines from the game. Right there. What do you mean, do my own line? You just said no lines from the game. Oh, you're telling me to not use lines from the game? No, man. These are classic quotes. I mean, this is crazy. This is a crazy, like, fucking classroom setting here. James's first line when he walks out onto the observation deck is, "I got a letter," and it's great. What do you think of that? What do you mean no lines? Why not? Why not? Oh my God. Can you guys back me up here? Jesus Christ. Ridiculous, man. How about that? A letter brought me to a place from my nightmares where the truth waited. What do you think of that? What do you think of that? Where awaits the truth? There you go. Tweaked it. I'll tweak it again. I'll keep going. The worst part is I know that you're kind of right. What do you think of that, motherfucker? I don't need to use my twice. How about that? Oh, fuck off. I don't want to use my twice. I'm going to the bathroom, and then I'm going to sing a karaoke song. Like a clown for your amusement. Ridiculous. Bullshit. Forgot to turn my mic back on. You're not ready for bed, Kuzan. You just got up, man. Oh, wait. Do you stay up this late? Do you stay up this late? Do you stay up this late? It's not even late where you are. It's early. Blame Aslan that you're not in bed right now. She would not accept my essay. Someone pick a song for karaoke. Or I'll pick. I'll just type in karaoke and see what pops up. I don't care. I kept going back to fix it. Fuck you. You were playing mind games, you fucking... Ah, oh, manipulative teacher. Whatever song I sing, it's going to have to be kind of quiet. Because it's 1:45 in the morning here. Nobody's picking a song. I'll do it if no one else picks one. Oh, we were going to do bedtime story. You're right. I forgot. Okay. That's fine with me. All right. I keep a handy notepad on my phone when I remember stories that would be fun to tell. Thank you for staying up this late, Kuzan. You're a sweetheart. Yeah, story time. Okay. So I have a really good one that I'm going to save for when we have a larger crowd. But I'll tell you a couple small stories from this trailer park that I used to go to back in Ohio. Not a trailer park. It was an RV park for like vacationing, you know. I think there were probably people who lived there. But it was kind of like... You know, mainly people who had like RVs, they would come stay there during like the summer. It was, I can show it. It was, I think it's still around. It was Cuddy's Sunset. No, spelled with T's. There you go. Cuddy's Sunset in Stark County, Ohio. You're cool as fuck, Kuzan. Shut the fuck up. You're cool as fuck. Let me tell my story, cool guy. This is Cuddy's Sunset. In the rural... Oh, Street View doesn't go here, I guess. Well, no, it kind of goes in. Well, it goes in the front. You can't really go in further, can you? Well, there's the front of this, you know, this RV park that I used to go to when I was younger. My family used to take me here. In the rural... There you go. There's some good emojis for that. So, what the hell are these cars? You know, it's an RV park. Families, you know, bring picnic stuff, and you know they bring their, you know, big RVs like this, and they can park outside of it and eat food. You know, there's like a hall for like events. Oh, hey, Jacket, you holy shit, you're raiding with a party of 6. How's it going? It's good to have you. Holy shit. Holy shit, we're being raided right before we get off. Okay. Hi, whoever's watching. I was about to tell some stories from this, you know, this RV park that my family used to go to. It's an RV park, you know. They had... People would come with their trailers and park, and there was... You know, there was like a little hall where the old people would play bingo. Yeah, I guess I gotta stay on for fucking longer. It's almost 1 a.m. here. You know, there was a hall for events, and old people would go there to play bingo, and they would have dances. And there was a restaurant that was, you know, that was in the RV park. And there was a pool. And there was a mini golf course. And these things are very relevant for this, you know, for these stories that I'm going to be telling you about. I'm trying to find a picture of, like, the pool, maybe, or, like, the fucking golf course. There's the pool. There's a pool right there. I used to go there when I was a kid. It's fucking 3 a.m. Dude, you were a king for fucking popping in. So there was the pool. Oh my god, there's the playground. Yeah, this kid told me to kill myself. The first time that like somebody told me to kill myself was at this playground right here. And I was like 10 years old. And the kid was like 16. It was crazy. This playground right here is where it happened. The first KYS. First of many. The first of many. You know, so it's just a nice place. People come here for camping and all that stuff. But basically, there was this pool that you saw, and the only time, actually, that I was ever in, like, the back of a cop car was this oh shit.
You're my new boyfriend.
Wow, we got a new boyfriend. Everybody give a shout out to Sporama. We love you, baby boy. Thank you for thank you for being here. You know, you're our new boyfriends. So, okay. First time that I was ever in the back of a cop car was I was like pretty young. I was like probably like 7. Like between 7 and 9, I think. And I was with this friend of mine, James. He was a cool kid. You know, he let me play his Game Boy. You know, first time I played Pokemon was with him. First time I played like Max Payne was at his house. I think I played Doom 3 with him. He was a cool dude. But we were at this, this RV park, and we got out to go to the bathroom, because my mom didn't want us to go alone. So she sent us both to go to the bathroom, which was a bad idea. We get out of the pool, we go to the bathroom. We're goofing around. We're fucking being goofy as fuck, Probably showing our dicks to each other and, like, dancing around naked in the bathroom. But we come out of this bathroom. It's a public bathroom. And, there's the door for the woman's bathroom. There's a door for the men's bathroom. But in the middle, there's a payphone. And, I had only ever, like, seen payphones probably while, like, walking by. I, like, grew up in, like, the suburbs. I had been to the city a few times. But you don't see payphones, like, super often, especially now. But, this would have been, like, 2005, maybe? 2005? There's a payphone in the middle of this this bathroom. Oh my God, you're so right. You could read a number in the stall, then step out and call it. Oh, that's toxic. Genius, though. Genius marketing. So we're really young. We're like 7 or 8. And we've never used payphones before. Right? But we've seen them in, like, movies. So we know that, you put, like, some quarters in, and then you use it, right? But, we're young and we're goofing around, and we're like, oh, ha, look, I'm calling someone, ha, 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 fucking with the payphone, because we don't have adults watching us. It's their fault, really. But, I think it was me. I pick up the phone and I dial 911. Because it's a payphone. There was no money in there. No money. So I call 911 and someone answers. And I don't know. I think I thought that it was like a robot. I think I thought that it was like an automatic number, that would have been saying like, hi, you need to put money in the machine. But the voice answers, and I did not wait to listen for the robot voice to say you need to put money in the machine. I just started talking, and I started telling this voice something along the lines of like, help, he's gonna kill me, help, he's killing me, I'm dying, help me. And then I hung up the phone. And like, and then me and my friend James just fucked off. He went back to the pool. He just started swimming. We're like, fuck it, I think probably in like the back of my head I was thinking like, oh my god, a person answered the phone, oh my god, I'll just act like nothing happened. But we played it cool, and we walked back to the pool and hopped in and had a great time. I think that was the pool that I learned, that I can open my eyes and, like see underwater. And that was cool. You know, you don't need to keep your eyes closed. And that was cool. And you know, that was probably the pool that I started learning how to cannonball. So I'm having so much fun here in this pool. And my friend James is swimming with me, having a great time. And my poor mom is watching us. And then the cops roll up, you know? The cops roll up to the pool. And I'm like, whoa, that's weird. You know, why are the cops here? Did something happen? And, like, it was weird, right? You know, the fact that they were able to track down, like, the exact, like, payphone that was used. I don't know how it works. But, you know, they roll up. And then a fire truck rolls up. And me and my friend James were kind of, like, looking at each other like, you know. And, you know, they start asking people to get out of the pool. And I think they lined up all, like, the kids. Because they knew... Drowning James. Yeah, don't snitch. They line up all the kids. Because they recognized that it was a kid's voice on the fucking phone, I think. But the cop walks down the line. He's like, you know, was it you? Was it you? You know, somebody called the 911 number. Did anybody here call the number? And we were both really scared, I think. So we we called the number, but I didn't know it would work. I didn't know it would work. And I guess to scare the living shit out of us, like, they put us in the back of the fucking squad car. Dude, we were like little kids. We were like little kids, and they put us in the back of the car. And you know, then they asked us, you know, like, which one of you guys was the one that was actually calling, you know? And it's crazy. We both fucking we both blamed the other person. You know, he pointed at me and I pointed at him. It was wild. There was no loyalty, man. We sold each other out. But, like, yeah, they scared the fuck out of us. My mom was pissed. Dude, you know, like, they let us out. They were like, oh, you know, you guys are lucky that you're kids. This is your one warning, blah, blah, blah. But, like, yeah, it was fucked up, you know. And then, like, my mom was pissed at us for the whole, like, trip, you know. And it was pretty fucked. Like, I don't know. She made us write, like, some bullshit, I don't know, some paper about, like, you know, dear police, I'm sorry, and I know now that I shouldn't call 911 unless it's a real emergency. You know, nobody listened to me. Nobody listened to me when I said, you know, there was no money in the fucking phone. So you can't blame me that I didn't put quarters in the payphone. So as far as I know, it shouldn't be working. You know, this was probably, I don't know, like, I probably wasn't aware of, like, what's that called? Like, oh my God. Call collect. You know, where, like, you just dial a number, you know, then the other person can answer, then they can pay. You know what I mean? I wasn't aware of that. So as far as I know, the phone just does not work until you put money in. But they made me write a fucking thing. And yeah, you're so right. Like, You know, it's cops. They don't need to fucking follow their own laws. You know, fucking crooked ass. It was in Ohio too, you know, like rural part of Ohio. So it's like, you know that those cops are gonna fucking not give a shit, you know. But yeah, that's one of two stories that I have about this trailer park. First time that I was ever put in the back of a cop car at like 7 or 8 years old. With my friend James, who it was so quick how we sold each other out. That's what I remember the most, is being in like the back of like the car and like the cops like, which one of you called it? And I'm looking at him. Then I fucking point at my friend and I look at him and he's already pointing at me. That's an image that will stay in my head forever. The other story that I have about this place. A cop pointed a gun at you for fucking speeding? Yeah, that fucking sounds about right, dude. Jesus Christ, I'm sorry. Damn, you shot him first, huh? You fucking popped him before he got you. I would have said do it. Yeah, but you're British, Kuzan. You don't even have cops. You have like bobbies. You know, you have cops that wear like the silly hats. You know, they don't even carry guns, right? Cops in the UK don't carry guns. Is that right? They just have tasers. I also have no fear. You don't deal with the same cops as us, though, man. What's not real? Okay, so I'll tell this second story real quick. This was the same trailer park. Dude, Jacket, you're the fucking GOAT, man. You know, for rating my stream, that's awesome, dude. That's like supporting me, and I fucking love you, dude. Chat, shout outs to Jacket. Everybody give some love to Jacket. You're the GOAT. I'll be going to bed soon after you anyway, don't worry. But I'll tell this last little story. This was the same like trailer park. There was a mini golf course. And it was like so much fun, dude. Like we went there so much, you know, because there's nothing else to do at a fucking like trailer park. So we would go to the mini golf course. And, you know, there was, it was like me and my mom and like another friend of mine. Sometimes he's been in the chat. So if you guys recognize the name Zach, he's popped in chat sometimes here. He's like my oldest friend that I still talk to. You know, we've known each other, I don't know, since we were like 4, 5. Pretty young. But he was staying at this, you know, this campground with my family for the weekends. And we're playing fucking mini golf. And it's a mini golf course, you know. It's got, you know, like the bridge for one of the courses. You got to go over a little bridge. One of the courses, you know, you got to like swerve around a thing, or, you know, go around the bend, like go up a hill, then go around it, then go down to the hole. You know, that kind of shit. But one of the courses had a windmill. Dude, windmill courses are fucking nuts. I think it also had a bridge. I think it started, then you go over a bridge, and then through a windmill. You know, right on the other side of the windmill is like the hole. You know, so it's a straight shot, but you gotta fuck with the bridge and the fucking windmill. And throughout this game, Zach is kicking my fucking... Okay, you know, with mini golf, I'm normally pretty good. You know, we're usually pretty even, but this game he's kicking the shit out of me. And I can't take it, you know, because I'm an only child. And I'm like a little kid. You know, so I'm like, oh, stop winning, you know. And, you know, like 3 or 4 courses in, he's like wiping the floor with me. And then we get to the Windmill Bridge course. And I lock the fuck in. I'm like, you know, this fucking guy is not, he's not getting any further. You know, it's like me and him, and like his like little brother, I think, was there. That his mom was like my mom was watching us, you know, from the outside of the course or something. And you know, so I lock in. I'm like, this is gonna be the one. And I get my mini golf stick, club, and I like line up, locked in, you know, ready to go, right? Loosey goosey. And I bring it up, and I'm trying to like, you know, one quick motion, right? Slow, slow, then up and down, right? Fast, up, down. But when I went up, I didn't know that he was right behind me. Like, right behind me. Which is on him. You know, that's on him. But I bring the golf, you know, the putter back, which is, you know, like shorter, you know, flat thing. It's not like a curved thing. It's flat. So I bring it up. Bam. I nail him right in the fucking head. And I was so locked in that even though I felt that, I fucking brought the stick down and I hit the ball. Right? I was locked in. Then after I'd like hit the ball, that's when I realized, oh shit, what the fuck? That was weird that I hit someone. And I turn around and dude, right away, he is split the fuck open. And he has blood, you know, running. It was crazy. He was like bloody. Yeah, backyard wrestling. That's pretty much, picture that level of violence, right? And he's, you know, he's like, oh my God. And he falls and he's fucking drenched in blood. And his little brother's standing over him. You know, and my mom's running over to check on us. And I'm like, oh shit. Then, so I'm like, oh shit. Then I look at the hole, right? And I watch my ball go over the bridge, through the windmill, goes right through it. Hole in one. Hole in one. Nobody can attest to it because we didn't go check on it because we were running to fucking help my friend Zach. It was a hole in one, guys. I swear it. You know, but I just looked back for a second, saw that. You know, I had my like silent like celebration. You know, yeah. And then I turned and I checked on my friend. It was a blood sacrifice. You're so right. I sacrificed my friend for the best mini golf shot that I've had in my life. And then I turn and look at my friend and he's, you know, he looks like I don't know, like some victim from like a like a slasher movie, you know. Just his face is red, his whole face. And my mom's like, oh, Zach, let's get you out of here. And we all went and, you know, got him cleaned up. He had to get stitches, I think. I think he actually had to get stitches for that. Shouldn't have been standing right behind me like that, man. You know? He looked like Stone Cold passing out to the sharpshooter. You are so right. Let's pull that up. Chat, let's pull that up. Fucking Bret Hart, WrestleMania. Why is my safe search on? Why is my safe search on? How do I turn it off? How the fuck is my safe search on? I'm a grown man. There we go. Yeah, this right here. This right here. This is my friend Zach. Hang on. This is, yeah, this is, that's him. That's me. Okay? Picture those events happening side by side. Legendary. Legendary shot. New stickers. Yeah, we gotta combine them. Yeah, have him posing and like Photoshop Steve Austin yelling in the backgrounds. Oh my gosh. Hit him pretty hard. Yeah, well that's what I wonder is like, how did I hit him that hard? You know, because it was mini golf. It wasn't like a drive shot where you super fast. But I must have like brought it up like really fast. Because I bloodied him. Hardcore. Like drenched his face in blood from that shot. Stitches. So it must have been some solid velocity behind it. Wild. He was okay. You know, like I don't remember him having a visible like scar from that. But I should ask him. You know, the next time that he's in chat, we'll try to remember, and I can ask him if he remembers that, and what that was like from his perspective. I'm really curious to see. You know, but we were still really good friends for the rest of our childhood until I moved away. So, you know, it couldn't have been that bad if he was still friends with me. I believe it's called winning. Eliminating the competition. Well, he was the only competition, you know. Like his brother was playing with us, but he was like fucking 4, you know. He was a little baby, you know. He was nothing. I could have wiped the floor with his brother Corey, but him, he was bringing his game that day. Yeah, you know, next time that he's in chat, I really do think it would be cool to ask him, you know, what that was like from his perspective. That's all the stories that I have from that trailer park. So I never had like an arcade growing up when I was a kid, you know, because I lived in the suburbs, like I said. You know, it's more of a city thing. I went to Chuck E. Cheese sometimes. You know, that was an arcade. But, you know, the arcade that I went to, like, the most when I was a kid, because, you know, we don't have those fuckers anymore, was in that trailer park. The original Street Fighter was there. Not Street Fighter 2, Street Fighter 1 was there. Which is weird. I'm pretty sure it was 1. I don't know. It could have been 2, but I'm pretty sure it was Street Fighter 1. Final Fight, I think, was there. There was some side-scrolling beat-em-up. It was either Final Fight or Battletoads. What else was there? I don't fucking know. I don't know. There's a foosball table. It was pretty fun. Yeah, I guess no. It could have been Street Fighter 1, which is also known as Fighting Street, because I don't think that had an arcade release, did it? Was it released on arcade? Yeah, I guess it was. It does say right there, it was released on arcade. I'm pretty sure this was it. And yeah, some side-scrolling beat 'em up. I think there was more than one. You know, like I think, you know, that it had like Final Fight, and maybe like it was one of the Holy Trinity. You know, the Holy Trinity for side-scrolling beat 'em ups is the X-Men game, the Simpsons game, and the TMNT game, Turtles in Time or whatever. You know, whatever it was, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Like side-scrolling beat 'em up. Those three were so good, and it was one of those. Plus Final Fight, plus a few others. There was like an air hockey table and I think a pool table probably. It was an awesome little game room. You know, we need arcades. You know, my friend Joseph wants to start a business as like a barcade, which is a really hard thing to try to do. But I would love for that to happen. You know, like I'm pretty sure that I told him that I would work there if he started that. I would love to work at a barcade. It's a dying art, man. Dying art. Oh, oops. Well, I think that's all we got. Barcade sounds lit. Yeah, now we have like oh, House of the Dead is sick. Yeah, Kuzan, do they have so the closest thing that we have here to an arcade anymore is like I don't know, it's called like an adult like fun center. You know, which sounds kind of sexual. But it's not. It's like a big old building. Like Phoenix has a whole bunch of them. You know, like a really big building where there's like a huge floor with a bunch of arcade machines, and there's a bowling alley, and there's like laser tag. It's pretty sick. You know, it's like the adult version of like Chuck E. Cheese, I guess, basically. You know, there's there's a bar. It's pretty awesome, dude. Like I went once after like this wedding that I went to. It was pretty good. I smoked weed in the parking lot, and I got fucking scared because I couldn't find my friend in the arcade machine. I think it was I got too high. I was free. It was a freaky time, but it was also really fun. Laser tag was fucking amazing. Yeah, man, I'm an Arizonan. Been to Mesa plenty of times. Yeah, that's sick. Yeah, you know, like I was born in Phoenix, and I spent like a couple years there throughout my childhood. But for the most part, I split my childhood between like the northern part of Ohio, which is where my family's from, and where I live now, which is the northern part of Arizona. You know? So you lived in Mesa, so if you ever traveled up to like Flagstaff, you know, that's around where I am. That's the biggest city in like northern Arizona. Everything that, yeah. I know, dude. Well, we did. We kind of missed the glory days. You know, it's kind of a really like shitty time to live right now. You know, we have technology and that's nice, but you know, like the economy's fucking shitty everywhere. There's wars going on. You know, like post-COVID, shit's just fucked up. You know, these are all like first world problems, but you know. Yeah, Flagstaff is like one of the very few places in Arizona that you'll see snow. It's a mountain town. You know, it's like pine trees. You know, there's a huge mountain. You know, that's like the center of the town, basically. But it's one of the snowiest cities in like the country. It gets insane. You know, I've shoveled a whole lot of snow in like the handful of years that I've been here. I don't know, man. People get lucky with traveling. You know, that's something that you need to like dedicate yourself to when you're like really young. You know what I mean? You just got to get lucky. You know, the goal has to be like locked in when, you know, you're like 16 to 20, you know, that range. 'Cause you need to have the right schooling for that, or, you know, be part of a program like the Peace Corps or something. You know, there's programs like that here. It's always an option, you know, and there's always ways to like work on doing that. You know, learning a trade would be huge for that. You know, like with all this shit going on, I've, you know, done a lot of research in like how to move out of the United States if I had to. And it basically comes down to like, you know, like learn a trade and get a work visa, or, you know, get the right kind of scholarships and go there on like an, you know, whatever it is, like an education visa, whatever that is called. You know, that's more or less it. I'm coming to the UK. If I would, it would not be Britain. I'm sorry, man. It would be Scotland. It would absolutely be Scotland. Goated. If it weren't for the weather, that would be my dream destination 10 times out of 10. You know what I mean? The gray skies would really start to fuck with my seasonal blues. You know, but I have this like thing for like Scottish culture, and like Glasgow is such an awesome city. I'm sleeping on islands. No, you know, that's the same thing. It's what, like, you know, the same weather as Scotland. Very different culture, you know, but also very similar culture, you know, like they pride the working class. They hate the British. You know, sorry, Kuzan. You know, their food kind of sucks. You know what I mean? But their music's really good. You know, the people there are beautiful, beautiful people, dude. Jesus. Scottish men, you know, the Irish women. Scottish women, too. You know, that, oh my God. The girl from Game of Thrones, who's married to Jon Snow's actor. You know, she played, like, the Wilding girl from Game of Thrones. Gorgeous. Scottish. Lydia from Breaking Bad. Scottish. Beautiful. Yes, I'm in England. You know, it's the same thing, right? Britain is just kind of like an older term. right? Or is it different? You know. Oh, yeah, South America would be fun. It's exotic, but you need to take more care about, you know, like where you're traveling in. You know, there's like cities that can be really sketchy, and you know, probably for the most part it's pretty safe. But also, you know, there's like more culture that you need to learn. There's a whole language that you don't speak. Oh, Britain refers to the UK as a whole? Okay, because I thought that like the UK was one thing. Then Britain was just another word for the country of England. Am I wrong? That's crazy. Okay, because I know that like the UK is those countries, I know. Yeah, well, growing up in Arizona, you know, that's like a given is trying to learn Spanish. Yo hablo poquito español, pero no mucho. Yo soy más gringo. Yo tengo mucho mucho amigos de Mexico. My friend Pollo is like, no, I got two really good friends that were born in Mexico. You know, that came here when they were young. You know, when I knew them, you know, when I met them as kids anyway, they were not like legal citizens. You know, but they are now. Goated. Love them. Yeah, well, I know that like Scotland's like the population is kind of divided. You know, like there's people who were just fine with calling themselves, you know, like, oh yeah, I'm like an English person, you know. And some people who say no, Scotland is its own country, you know, it's totally separate. You know, very passionate about that. So I think it's an interesting culture for sure. Yeah. Like a friend who was like an illegal citizen. It's rough now, man. You know, the fucking Trump shit, you know, he's really cracking down on that shit in like a very nasty way, you know, where people's rights are being violated. You know, there's people who are perfectly like legal citizens who are being like hauled off and questioned and probably like abused. Yeah, it's rough over here right now. It's not gang warfare. Yeah, no, it's not like the Troubles, you know, with the Irish back in like the 80s and 90s. You know, and I don't think that it is. It's also not like that here, you know. Well, no, it kind of is. It kind of is, because America is one country, but it's very, 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 very divided. You know, like it's pretty much two countries. You know, like we've been kind of headed towards like a civil war for a very long time. I think the only reason that we haven't had it is, you know, because people are cushy, you know, they're comfy where they're at, they don't want to fight. But like, yeah, the right wing and like the left wing are so divided here in America, and for pretty good reason. You know, things are pretty fucking heated, And Trump is not helping with that. And Biden did not help with that. And fucking COVID certainly did not help with that. Yeah, it's scary times, you know, but it's like first world problems, you know. I'm scary to be an American, you know, but there's way worse places to live. There's way better places to live, you know. Like, I think out of all the first world countries, like, America's probably the shittiest to live in. You know? Like, well, I don't know. Do you count, like, North Korea as, like, a first world country? Or, like, Russia is probably a first world country, right? China is a first world country. But aside from those three, you know, which are, like, full-on, like, fascist, you know, military states, you know, like, out of all the first world countries that are not, you know, full, like, dictator states, I think America's the worst. You know, like, like, they're all better than us. You know, you guys are better than us. You know, the whole, like, UK is better than us. You know, South Korea, like Japan, you know, like us, you know, most of Europe, pretty much all of Europe is pretty good. You know, like Serbia is probably a fine place to live, you know. Shout outs Croatia. You know, fucking Australia. Australia would be a great place to live, or like New Zealand. You know, places with like really good healthcare, like Switzerland or Sweden. You know. Yeah, you know, it's not a contest, but, and you're right, I really did not choose where I was born. It's hard to get out. It's really hard to get out, you know, but, you know, but if I really wanted to, then I could. And that's something that some countries can't really say. You know, third world countries, you know, they're just kind of stuck there, like a lot of them, you know. People in places like North Korea and China and probably most of Russia are stuck, you know. If I really wanted to, I could put in the work and I could leave. But I got friends here that I like, and I don't have much family, but I got friends here that I would miss. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much the only thing keeping me here. Yeah, right. You just want, you know, some solid friends that you can keep around. If I could take my friends with me, I would probably be like Sparama and go to New Zealand. You know, that's like that, because Scotland, like, the weather's too sad, you know. But in like New Zealand, and I'm pretty sure most of Australia, you know, it's like super nice and sunny. And you know, scary things, you know, like fucking spiders. I'm not worried, you know. I can handle that. I'm way less scared of a venomous, like, spider than I am, you know, a transphobic, like, Trump guy who might fucking kill my friends. You know what I mean? Happy Pride Month. Plus, I live in the Southwest, you know, like, I'm used to, like, scorpions and tarantulas and rattlesnakes, you know, like, I can handle that, you know, like, fucking what? Like in Australia, they have dingoes. You know what I mean? We have coyotes here. It's the same thing. You know, we have mountain lions here, for God's sake. Fucking javelinas, baby. Exactly. Fashion. Big spiders are really scary, but fascist regimes are slightly scarier. Scarier to some degree that I'm sure varies person to person. I would be so happy. Don't say that, Kuzan. You're going to make me want to move to Scotland. But would they be happy to have me, though? Because I feel like they'd be like, oh, this American cunt is, you know, as a right, proper bastard. I don't know. Yeah? Why do you think that I... Well, because okay. I am half Scottish. You know, that's one thing. Is I could... You know, use that as like an argument as like, hey, you know, give me citizenship. You know, is my, you know, my mother's side of the family, their maiden name was Johnston, which comes from the town of Johnstone in Scotland. I think it's a town or a village, right? Village. Johnstone. It's a town, I guess, yeah. You know, so yeah, I've got some roots there. You know, I don't know how I could tap into them, but maybe I could. Oh, Johnstone is very close to Glasgow. I love it. I love it. Notable people from Johnstone. Gordon Ramsay? Wow. We're basically family, dude. Me and Gordon Ramsay. Yeah, there's no other names that I recognize here. That's funny. Yeah. Well, so I thought that Glasgow was just if you have like a Scottish accent. You know, would I sound like I was trying to do a Scottish accent if I said Glasgow, or is that genuinely just how it's pronounced everywhere? Glasgow. Glasgow. Fucking Glaswegian. There was one time. Okay, one more small story, then I know we can go to bed. There was one time when I was working at like this movie theater that's in my town that I mentioned, you know, because I was working there. When I wanted to be Batman, you know, that story at the beginning of the stream. I was working at this theater. And I was a really big fan of, this was like right as I became a big fan of like Scottish culture. I was watching a lot of fucking Limmy's show. And I was watching Craig Ferguson, two Scottish kings, right? And they're both from Glasgow. You know, and I don't know, I just got familiar with like that, like, you know, regional dialects, right? Because I know a Scottish, like, you know, the accent, you know, that's something that I can detect, like, right away. But I got pretty good as well as, like, oh, you know, I know, like, the Glaswegian accent. But I was working at this movie theater. It was around the time Spider-Man No Way Home came out. So the movie theater was busy, right? Really busy constantly. And it was one night. It was a chill night that night. And I'm at my register, and there's a register next to mine that my guy is in. You know, my coworker is here, and I'm here, and we're both at 2 different registers, right? And I'm doing my thing, talking to people, blah blah blah. Oh, you know, you want fucking ice in that drink? Yeah, blah. And this guy comes up to the register next to me, and I hear him talking, and he has a Scottish accent, dude. And I pick up on it right away, and I'm talking to this person at my register, but I'm listening to this guy the whole time, like, oh, blah, blah, blah. What did that Scottish guy say? Oh, blah, blah, blah. Then the person that's at my register goes away. And I kind of, like, move over by my friend's register to kind of, like, listen in. And he's like, oh, yeah, you know, blah, blah, blah. Fucking Scottish accent. And my fucking coworker, this fucking guy, right? He's like, oh, hey man, that's a cool accent. Is that like an Australian accent? And he's like, oh no, you know, no man, I'm not from Australia. And I kind of like, hey, excuse me, dude. No, that's a Scottish accent, right? And he's like, yes, man. And I'm like, you know, that sounds like a Glaswegian accent. Is that Glaswegian? And he's like, yes. He was so happy. He was like, fucking yes, man. Fucking Glaswegian. I can't do the accent. But he was like, yeah, dude. And I'm like, oh, shit. And, like, we talked for, like, a few minutes about the guys that I was talking about. Limmy and Craig Ferguson and all my favorite Glaswegian Scots. And I was like, dude, I fucking love those guys. It was such a sick moment, you know. That's probably the only time that I've met an actual Scotsman. And it was beautiful. And it changed my life. It was really sick. So then I went home from work and I posted about it on fucking Facebook. I told everybody, guys, I met a guy and I knew his accent. Blah, blah. It was amazing. I made his day. I hope so. He made my day, dude. Are you kidding? He made my day. Anyway, we can talk more about Glasgow, and other multicultural, geographic, national, regional things next time, because it's late and Aslan needs to go to bed and Kuzan needs to go to bed, and you know, whoever, there's a lot of people still in the stream. I must say, I got some viewers that are not talking in chat. 5 of you that are not even talking in chat. That's okay. I want you to know that I love you so much, and I'm glad that you fucking came by the stream. I don't know if you're people that came during the raid from Jacket. Is it Jacket? I should ask them next time. Regardless, I would love to say thank you so much for being here. If you enjoyed any of my stories, feel free to follow me here on this very Twitch channel. We have a Discord, the link in the bio. There's an Instagram page as well. Hey, Sparama, thank you so much for joining the crew, man. Join the Discord if you want. You know, that's where we talk and stuff. It's really fun. It's a sick group of people. It's a cool community. And I'm so glad that you just joined us, man. You fucking rule. Yeah. Anyway, if you stuck around this long, yeah, you're fucking sick. Thank you so much. I hope to see you again. And, yeah. You know, to those of you beautiful people in chat, thank you so much for being here. I love you all. I love you all, you know. I love everybody the same. I'm like God. I love all my children equally. All right. Hey, Drink water tonight. It's good for you. All right. Have a good night, everybody. Be safe. Be well. Treat each other good. Treat yourself good, man. You only get one go around. Have a good night.